Get us pulled up on YouTube. Razul hates me now, though. That's the craziest part of everything that just happened this morning. I was like, yo, Razul is here. Messed up. YouTube, what up? Welcome in. We are going to be covering Raider Kid and the Ruby Chest today. Looking forward to this. It is like a Game Boy Color style game. Some people say it's the Game Boy La Mulana. It is fairly new, and it is new, and I am looking forward to checking it out for you guys and seeing if it's something you would be interested in and if it's something you would want to play. I think so. Okay. Does not have controller support. Should I not be trying to use a controller? Ash Ketchum. Alex! Seatbelt. Click. Visit Real Ruins today. Does this not have controller support? This might not have controller support. I don't think it does. Oh, okay, no, it does. We're good. It just wasn't registering the controller for some reason. Alright, let's get in here. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what this is about. Tour guide. Furthermore, after decades of studying this civilization, scientists concluded that this stone is in fact a stone. And now for the next stone. Blah, blah, blah. History of these ruins. Truly want to learn it. Wouldn't you rather see it with your own eyes? Find the ruby chest. Okay, we're able to play already. All right, so if that's the case, now that I see how this is going to be, I'm going to actually make our chat bigger. So you guys can see the on-screen chat a little bit more. This a little bit bigger. Squat timer. All right, boom, perfect, nice. And as for me, I'll make myself meet the corner right there. Perfect. Okay, dude, I think this is about to be a good time. Total play time, 8 seconds. Okay. Well, I mean, if you consider that little red light up there, this is like the purple Game Boy Color. But right? You're a purple Game Boy Color? I mean, maybe not. No, I'm asking. I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying with this black outline and the red line, when the red dot up there, I would assume it's trying to be a Game Boy Color over Advance. Even though this is like very close to the indigo color of the original GBA wave. The red dot tells a story. The screen, yeah. All right, well, let's get to it. Can we talk to people? What can we do here? We can go back to the tour bus. Look at this egghead. Are you not liking the tour, Alex? Fine, you can walk around the place. Just promise me you will not go anywhere we can't see you. Was I clear? how's the volume versus my voice, by the way? Can you guys hear everything? And is my voice projecting well? Or is the game drowning us out? Let's see. Can we go in the water? Okay. Can't go in the water. We'll drown. Jeez, Dad. I was about to say, what the fuck is that egghead? Definitely left Dad's eyesight. Dude, the music's already hot. The music's already hot, dude. I'm interested. Yeah, I'm playing it on my PC. How foolish, Shannon. Why would I buy such a high-powered PC to play this? Also, you have to love that they put the aesthetic of a scratched-up Game Boy that's been played a while. And do you guys see on the right side over there, the thumbprint? Can you guys see that? It's like the big thumbprint on the bottom right side of the screen, if you look. It's like a kid was touching the Game Boy. I love it, dude. What an aesthetic. What an aesthetic, dude. Yeah. That's pretty cool, right? Piece of paper. Let's draw a map. Press start to open it. I can't tell I'm mobile, but I believe you. Yo, look, those are watching me. Up top there. Yo, this music's legit. Explorer's gear, finder's keeper. Press X to whip stuff. My Game Boy Color, my mom actually received from one of the brands that was in like the grocery store she managed. Like, I forget who it was. It was either Budweiser or...
They
subscribed it to
normal human name.
my dude. Subscribing it to
Somebody.
my dude. Subscribing it to yeah. Hey, good looking out, boy, oh boy.
So there you go.
Enjoy that tier 2 subscription, my guy, for 21 months. Somebody taking clothes off of a dead body, no big deal. My color was see-through. So my original Game Boy Pocket was a hand-me-down, Bert, and it was the OG red. And then my Game Boy Color, my mom either got from the Keebler, I've told you guys before. My mom, when I was young, managed a grocery store, and she would have different promoters come through, and they would give her free stuff because they knew she had a kid, and they would hook her up with stuff to bring to me. And one of the things they brought was it's like a pinkish Game Boy Color. It's like it's not pink, but it's like the red pink, like a violet maybe. That was my Game Boy Color. And then they also gave her the jungle green Nintendo 64 with DK64, and that was my very first N64, was that one. But yeah, those are the ones that I had. The Game Boy camera and printer I wanted, but was no affording all that. So, hey, baby, welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, yes, bed. Hey, baby. Yes, bed. Nope. Did it go back to the window, huh? Busybody. Yeah, so do I, boy. Oh boy, I don't understand why they did that. Nice. Nice. Hanji with the drive-by. Alright, so we can whip these skulls. Yeah. Well, it's pretty much. Dude, I already know it's about to happen. She's about to come and sneak attack the chair again like she's been doing and scare the living fuck out of me. What is this? Game saved. Oh, that's a neat save. That's cool. I like that. I had an original Game Boy and it got stolen. I got a Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance was probably one of my all-time favorite consoles. Super sad that I was a dumb kid, wanted the newest stuff, so I ended up trading it at Game Exchange for other games. Dude, the amount of times I watched my younger cousin do that and tried to talk him out of it because I was obsessed with video games, ODG, go figure. And I was like, don't give them away. Don't give your games away. And he was always trying to trade in games, dude. Even if I had a shit game, I never wanted to trade it in. Key part key, part. Dude, my Game Boy Advance SP got stolen. I had the Who Are You edition. There was a campaign that Nintendo ran where they had all their mascots and they would like do commercials with it and stuff. And their whole campaign slogan was "Who are you?" And it would be like Mario, Peach, Luigi, Link, Kirby, Fox, and it would show all the mascots and be like, "Who are you?" They did a special Game Boy Advance. It was the Onyx Black one, and then it had like graffiti on the front of it that said, "Who are you?" And I got that special edition Game Boy Advance SP, and I was fucking obsessed, and somebody stole it. Yeah. Somebody stole it. Some of my coolest things that I had got stolen, dude. So it's unfortunate and it frustrates me. But, you know, one day maybe I'll just have like a little bit of extra funds to just be like, to search down that like, Who Are You Game Boy Advance SP and just buy it again to have it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's why I don't have an NES. That's why I don't have a PlayStation 1. It's the same scenario. It just fucking sucks. But it's all good. All right, and that's why these ruins are rock solid. Damn it. Squat time already. All right, let's hop up for 10 squats, guys, and I'll get the timer going for our next set, okay? Let's hop up for 10 squats real quick, guys, and then I'll get our timer ready for the next one, all right? Timer's going. Star Fox lets us know. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 second. All right. Back at it like a crack addict. Let's go. What was that? I hope it was just special effects. For the price we're paying, it better have a pyrotechnics show as well. Hello again, lady. You here to... I'm here to mute the mic, guys. My dad needs to talk to me. He doesn't need to talk to you. Oh, sweet Hanji. You're so funny. Dude, she's tripping me out. All right. That's a cool cat. Yeah, she's pretty badass. Good girl. LA in your bed. Making biscuits in her bed. The sweetie pie. Alright, looks like we are getting after it now. The save is there. We can go down. We have key part. Part, key, part. You just started this, right? Yeah. Huh. Dude. Okay, so the DBZ games for GBA were underrated, like Boo's Fury and Legacy of Goku 1 and 2. Those games are so good. I've thought about playing those on stream. The Game Boy Advance, the Who Are Yous, they were just collector edition ones. Sort of like you would get a Zelda edition, like Switch ODG. It was just like a collector one. And when I was young, I really thought it was cool. And my mom saw that I liked it, and she ended up getting it for me, I think, for like a Christmas. And since she knew that was the one that I was like, I kept looking at, she got me that one. Oh no, the Who Are You ones were Onyx Black, and the front flip on them had the graffiti spray painted that said Who Are You. That was it. It was one color, black. Yeah, I remember those. Those Pikachu N64s were sick. Oh, fuck. You found Tofu's carrot. Mallet, time for some renovations. Hold X to hit and break blocks. Ancient donut. Rock hard, but still yummy. Eat one more to increase life. There's a Who Are You on eBay for $250. That's why I said, boy, oh boy, maybe one day. Maybe one day, man. I'm just not in the market to spend that money on something like that right now, just to collect it and not really even use it. Like, I would love to get one eventually. Oh, sick. 2 a day, keep the doctor away. Ancient donut, max life increased. Yay, Odd Times with Q, what's good? Stone Panel, a comic book for historians. Find all to reveal a secret. Wow, okay, so there are stone panels that we're going to have to structure in order. Interesting. I'm just going back up here just in case. I don't think we missed anything. No. I wanted to see if I could get that Skylanders game that Donkey Kong was available for the Switch since I'm a man-child who enjoy Toys to Life games. Homies want $459 for it used on eBay. Ugh. Yeah. Dude, this music fucks already. Oh, whoa, that was a mysterious figure, huh? Interesting. Whoa. Fell down there, but I'm more interested in that wiggly tile. I'm so happy. I miss you so much. How was your day yesterday? Did you get things done you needed to do? You watch any good shows? What are your thoughts on current economic climate? Introductions, crypto. Chaz, good morning. That's my response. Good morning. Blue Jay, what's up? Yo, Tofu, thank you for the 33 months, dude. Thank you for the 33 months. And yeah, dude, me too. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Like I said, I don't like rage games, but I like them with people involved. If people can be involved, I like them. Also, Tofu, something you should know. The new cat, we adopted a new cat Monday night. She's in her desk bed right next to me right now. She's just a little over a year old. Her original name, dude, before we renamed her, we named her Hanji after the Attack on Titan character, Hanji, because she's like super curious. She's big on exploring the unknown, and she's just brave. She's got a very brave personality. She's not like scared of Elvis, nothing. So we like her. But her original name was Tofu. But now she's Hanji. Her original name, literally, from the foster she was with, her original name was Tofu. And they were like, we don't care if you rename her. She's only a year old. And that cracked me up. Jesse and I both thought that was so funny. Yeah, boo. $200 VHS tapes? Is that what you're out there buying? You feel like your whole life's a rage game, Chaz? I don't blame you. Life is kind of a rage game, isn't it? I'm back, bitches! No, she was not. She was a sweetheart. We went to look at the cats. Just to look. She was easily the best one there. I missed 2 sets of squats. Yeah, you did. It's all right. Catch up, or you can do 30 the next round. All right, so this creature's saying a bunch of stuff we can't understand yet. And okay. All right. Looks like we got a boss fight. Is she on Discord? Yeah, if you go to my Discord and go to Petco. If you go to my Discord and go to the Petco channel, I posted a ton of pictures and videos. Yeah, a ton of pictures and videos. Tofu, that's what I was kind of wondering. I think it is. I think this thing is shitting on me. There we go. Let's go. GG's. All the tofu carrots. Let's go, baby. Medal of Courage. Self-esteem increased. Press up to climb some walls. Now, can we jump while we're climbing? Granted, I have the same cat perch. Nice, dude. Key part. Part key, part. Find all to open the ruby chest. We are like cat perch brothers. Hell yeah, I love it. Dad, have you seen Alex? Nope. But look what I found. Hey, guide, what's up with that stone? Great question. Good. We haven't got all day. To the next piece. So we can climb now. I love that. Dude, I've got to figure out what this is, man. There's like a clear jump up here somewhere. Well, I think we come in from over. There's probably like another screen over, I would imagine. Oh, these respawn every time we leave? I like it, Chaz. I like being cat perch brothers with you. It's a very cool thing. Aim save. Dude, she's just knocked out. I love it. I can't remember if there was something to climb over here or not. Okay. We did this already. Yeah, okay. Yo, Zaberwolf, thank you for the 20 streak. I can't remember if there was stuff to climb over here or not, so I'm trying to go back over here and just take a look. Nice, so we can whip the arrows. No, there was nothing to climb, so this is a waste of time. Hey, doing Faye, good morning. Good morning, how are you? Okay, that's unfortunate. So you can't whip while climbing. I just needed to make sure. Alright, we were able to make it back up. Ancient donut, hard but still yummy. Eat one more. Yo, what up, Lev? Yeah, Rick Dangerous, La Mulana. It's definitely got the info. Oh, that was a secret. We just found a secret. Let's go. Sticker pack. Decorate the fourth wall. Change it. How can I kind of just want the stickers to be not here. Select in the options menu. Oh, wow, I could turn the border off and we could just have a full game. Do you guys think I should turn the border on or off? I kind of like the border on. I kind of think with the border on, it's more fun. Yeah, it adds to the charm. I immediately want this game. It is on Steam, Levity. It's called Raider Kid and the Ruby Chest. I don't even think it's that pricey. I think it's like less than $10. It's only quoted to be a 2 to 4 hour game. So Lev, what's the deal with Zach right now? Why is he being so hostile toward you? I swear, this chat sometimes is just weirdly hostile. I want to know when Isle of Reveries is coming out. That and Mina the Hollower are two that I'm also looking forward to. Excellent use of the farm sound. Nice. Stone Panel, a comic book for historians. Find all to reveal a secret. Okay, so we don't have like a double jump or like a way to extend. So like down low we can go to the right, or up top we can go to the right. Let's stay up top for a second. The whip can also be used to collect items. That's cool. Yeah, the different sections have different music. So we can see that there's a chest there. I guess that's what it wanted us to know. This reminds me of Spelunky. Yo, what up, Domestic Fishy? Oh, that's an enemy. Yo, who is this person? Why do they keep ruining my life? Yeah, this is like a Game Boy version of La Mulana, honestly. Oh, fuck off. Not if it's only 2 to 4 hours. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Climb up. We're getting shit on right now. I like that Disney movie, Mulana. Okay, so you see, I think we're gonna need like some sort of upward whip. God, dude. Keep slipping. And we can't go that way. There we go. Can't get in the water. Javelin. Ready for a meet and yeet? Press X while holding up to throw. A meet and yeet. I dig that. Just making sure there's no secrets. Oh, I ran out of spears. How do I get spears back? That's not good. Ah, okay. So you collect spear. You can have 3 spears at a time. Okay. I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Nice. I feel like we still don't have what we need, though. However, we can do that. And it looks like we have...
Sorry, I'm late, crew. How about that PC?
Yo, what up,
This
Sam?
is your brain on pure
Is this
Maple
Nintendo?
syrup.
Yeah.
If you or a loved one have been affected by such a thing, please let the plain old crew know. Until then, Super Samwise.
I don't have any more. Okay, so the spear inventory management is going to be something I have to do better about, because as of right now, I am not on top of it. Alright. So let's go this way, and then... Nice. Yo, what game is this? Is it in the title? Is it in the category? Yo. What are you on right now, Sam? Not gonna work. Oh, I see. I have to be... The game is clearly called Raider Kid in the Ruby Chest with the best hair in the business. Sticker pack, decorate the 4th wall, changing the options.
Zachary Jonas
Stop putting
Media
stickers
asked
on my
me.
shit.
Gilbert, my
Justin
friend
Marshall, 12
Mr.
plus tier,
Levity
25
came over
cents.
recently and said that he wanted to test out my Game Boy Color to make sure that it works. He then proceeded to play Beavis and Butthead on it for like 30 minutes. When I said that it was clearly working by that point, he told me to fuck off. What gives? Did he really need that long to test it? Was I tricked? Ha! Mr. Levity sounds like a goddamn genius at wasting time. Testing a Game Boy for 30 minutes? Bullshit! That's just code for reliving his Beavis and Butthead wet dreams while rubbing one out in his mind. You weren't tricked. You were pranked by a lazy fucker who didn't want to hand it back. Next time, tell him to test his own ass with a stick.
Damn it, dude. Are you serious? Bro. Okay. Fuck. I need enemies to kill. Oh, never mind. I can just... Lev is Cornholio. Seems like it. Draft Killer. What's up, dude? Good morning. Okay, so we're gonna go across here. Great. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. Fuck. And it's not gonna matter because... Alright. Alright. Oh no. Alright, alright. Anyone gonna watch that Black Flag reveal today? Wait. What is the Black Flag reveal? This is the Black Flag reveal. Assassin's Creed 4 remake. Why are they remaking it? No, I'm not going to watch that. I have no interest. Nice.
Just subscribed for 57 months.
Thank you for the 57 months. Is this a Spelunky clone? No, this is like a La Mulana clone. If you want to call it that. This is called Raider Kid in the Ruby Chest. It's not like Spelunky at all. Alright, I'll be right back. Other than the fact that you're in ruins and have a hat, but it plays more like La Mulana. All right. He's dressed the same and has a
You
whip.
silly hat bastard.
Because it was the last Assassin's Creed game, just well, I guess a lot of people like it. I mean, a lot of people like it because it's pirates. That's about it, right? Good morning, Canes. Thank you for the 57 months, dude. I'm gonna curse Trey to play La Mulana. September could be a an opportunity to put La Mulana in the ranks. Let's see here. All right, there's like a fish hook over there. Snorkel. He freaked out because it's child size. So, in other words, like, why was there a dead kid down here? Pretty funny. Battletoads, yeah. Alright, I just wanted to check, make sure there was nothing. Ancient Donut, 2 a day, keep the doctor away. Life increase. Ancient Broccoli, eat your vegetables. Charge time decrease. I like that. Is this on PS5? I think this is just on PC for right now. On Steam. Also, I know you're memeing, but I also wanted to just let you know where you could get it. I'd only play this on console. I figured as much. Damn, okay, so we still can't do that. Alright. What you mean it's not on GBA? I know, right? Alright. Let's just go check and see. I can't remember if there was water down here or not. How's Hanji? Hope she's adjusting super well. Oh, dude. She's literally asleep right now like a little angel right next to me, and she looks fucking adorable, man. Oh. I couldn't be happier, bro. To have that we got to rescue a little life that needed it, and that she's just so perfect for the home. Her and Elvis are already starting to get along. It's crazy. The time frame we had on that versus how fast it's all moved is insane.
Media asked me, Gilbert got a bit of a conundrum I need your help with. I recently invited my friend Challer over to play the 2-player mode of Bill Elliott's NASCAR Fast Tracks on our Game Boys together. When he came over, I asked if he had his Game Link cable ready, and he whipped out his veiny dick and said that he was ready to dock with this cable. I am so confused. Any thoughts on why he did this? Ha! Your buddy Challer sounds like a goddamn pervert who's been huffing too many Joy-Con fumes. That veiny dick docking, probably his idea of a twisted tech joke. Thinks Game Link cables are for plugging into his crotch instead of the port. Tell him next time to stick to actual cables or go rub one out at Ram Ranch Solo. You confused fuck.
Is there any way to remove the fake Game Boy crap? You can remove the border, but then the game just looks small. Like, this is definitely the best scale for the game, for it to look the best. And personally, I like the Game Boy HUD. It's literally marketed as an old school Game Boy Color game. So I like it. It doesn't bother me at all. I think it's a very cool HUD, or UI. If the link cable isn't for the crotch, then why does the foreskin exist?
Subscribe for 12 months. If the link cable isn't for the crotch, then why does the foreskin exist?
You got a point there, Maxwell. Thank you for the 1 year. Thank you for the 1 year. Morning, Trib. Giraffe Killer, good morning to you. Get you thinking. You're absolutely right. Jay West. Anybody I miss saying good morning to? Yeah. Good morning. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Pasta Meatball, doing Faye. Steve. Yeah, Steve, I have no interest in a Black Flag remake. I can't believe they're doing a Black Flag remake, to be honest. Knuckle Ladle Ken, good morning to you. Big D721, what up, baby? Good morning. Yeah, I'm just not into Assassin's Creed like that. It's not my thing. Dark Will, good morning.
Uncle Ladle Ken. Go find a Barbie and suck her ass like a real man instead of sucking Trey's ass all the time. Fuck you, Kenny.
I love that. Fuck you, Kenny. The end of that. Beautiful. Yeah, I think universally, I think like Black Flag is like one of the more favored Assassin's Creed, but people only like it because of pirates. I feel like they don't like it because, oh, this is Assassin's Creed. Meanwhile, Ubisoft is like, people love this because it's Assassin's Creed, right? Yeah. No, that's Skelly. No, they're literally doing a conference on it today, Trib. They're doing a presentation today on it. That's what they were talking about in chat. They're literally doing a presentation for Black Flag today. So Assassin's Creed needs a Netflix series to revive it. Assassin's Creed needs to just
Mr.
die.
Levity asked me, can you please perform an explicit rap about members of the crew in chat? I bet you're awesome. Oh! Ha! Listen up, you twisted fucks. I'm Gilbert Gottfried, spitting fire without the filth. Yo, Mr. Levity's got that levity, bouncing jokes like a pro. But damn if he ain't the king of slow-mo Game Boy tests. Challer 1 in the chat, dodging questions like a ninja, yelling, fight while we all scratch our heads. Booming resources, banhammering fools, reliving chaos, mod glory, support squad supreme. Zach's reminding us not to mess with her, tough as Skelly's bones. Bezo Y dropping AC truths. Peaked at.
Tell him, Gilbert. Uh-oh. This is another boss? I didn't know the Affleck Duck was such a potty mouth. Me either. Ah, fuck, man. Disappointing. You should try once more. Damn it.
Lock the fuck in.
You can do it!
Last time we went left. I wonder if I should try to go right. Golden gear. Item grinding grinds my gears. Find all to open the door. I wish they'd remake Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2. I never played Underground. I played 1 through 3. I never touched Underground. Okay. So that's like my hint, telling me that like that's how we get down to that boss. You know, I sometimes wonder, Challer. I feel like, as far as the industry goes, it feels like more and more they're just into just remaking stuff. Like nowadays, like the bigger companies. Like this game, honestly, so far, solid game. Indie dev. This was made by a team of 5 people. I can't move. That's not fair. How's he not dead yet? Huh. Oh, okay. Hey, key part. Part key, part. Find all to open the ruby chest. Alex, where were you? Hush, you two. We're missing the lecture. Now look at this stone. Isn't it marvelous? She's hilarious. All right, guys. Squat time already. Get up and do them. Squat time already, boys and girls. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 10 squats. Done. 10 squats. Done. 3 down, 2 to go. At this rate, I'll be done in no time. Okay. I thought so. Looks like... Okay. Oh, nice. That was for a save. I'm about it. Okay. Ooh, and a secret. Okay, so there's like a glove here. Like I can't... There's like a new weapon up there, but I can't get to it yet. I need like a double jump or something. Interesting. Whoa, Javelin Plus. It's a spare spear. Spear increased. Oh, nice, dude. I don't know like, how we're supposed to... Like, there's gotta be something, right? Because I can't, like, crouch midair. So I can't. Another boss? Oh, it's fighting her. I think my problem with the new Toy Story is that I'm trying to watch them with the same impact that has a kid, but they aren't made for me. I see my kids loving all of them, and I know I'm not the audience anymore. Featuring Macklemore. Jesus Christ. You should get an anime. That's for everyone. Is it though, Wordy? I love anime. Same, Maxwell. Alright. We're gonna try to stay... try to stay up this whole time. Swim fin. Free swimming lessons. Press A multiple times to swim. Ah. Okay, so this is where we need stone tablets. Okay, so we gotta bring the stone tablets back here. And it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stone tablets. Alright, looks like we got some work ahead of us. I messed another set of squats. It's all good, Challer. You can catch up with us. Yo, this game's pretty fucking sick, man. I'm just gonna say it, dude. Stone panel, another one. Find all to reveal a secret. Doesn't look like there's anything here to find. Are you serious? Ow, dude. I think we should go down low first. Damn. That's so weird. Okay. Well. Alright, we'll be back. I'm missing something. There's something more I need there.
Mr. Levity sent best cinema moment, everyone. Obviously, you've all seen the I Am Iron Man clip where someone plays a loud fart sound on his phone during the click. But a favorite for me is a James Bond one. He's in a rocket coming back to Earth with a babe, and the chief says, "I have another job for you, Bond." And he says, "Sorry, chief, something's come up." And a guy in the cinema shouted, "He means his dick." Classic.
He means his dick. Classic. That's super quiet. I mean, turn it up a little bit, but now we're gonna have to adjust the game volume. Maybe a little more what? What, the game volume is still loud as fuck? Oh shit. Still can't. Howdy, boss. What's up, Sargi? Like I still can't do anything there. Yeah, I thought the game volume was perfect before 2 Trip, but unfortunately Stallion was going to lose his mind if he couldn't hear Levity make Gilbert Godfrey say things. Yo, what up, Genghis?
Subscribe for 61 months.
Thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, Stallion was like one fucking low TTS away to leaving the channel forever. So I had to make sure he was happy. I just want Lev's money to be well spent. Rookie mistake, dude. Alright, stone panel. That's right, Drew. He's about to just be like, fuck this. He's about to hold his breath till he turned purple, talking about, I'll hold my breath longer. Oh, dude, I can't afford to die here. Done too much. Please don't die. But see, when you talk Scooby-Doo, you have to be very clear, dude. What's new Scooby-Doo is when it lost me. I stopped watching it on that. Like, they had a couple good What's New Scooby-Doo episodes, but What's New Scooby-Doo was nowhere near as cool as Scooby-Doo Where Are You?, the new Scooby-Doo movies, A Pup Named Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, like Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts. Like, all that shit was way cooler than, all that shit was way cooler than, What's New Scooby-Doo? Scooby and Scrappy. What's New Trey and Crew and Scooby-Doo? You swear Scooby-Doo gets brought up, Challer? Hey, I mean, maybe it does, dude. Maybe it's because Scooby-Doo is like... Okay, so that's full now. Okay, cool. Scrappy was so hated. That's why he was the bad guy in the first... Dude, it's crazy, bro. I never hated Scrappy like that. My mom hated Scrappy. Puppy power! Let me at him. Let me at him. I like Scrappy. I guess I'm one of the few people that actually like Scrappy-Doo. I thought Scrappy-Doo was pretty legit. Coming to learn. That's not how the world felt. Alright, look, here's this glove. Powerful glove, it comes in handy. Hold X to throw spears further. Ah. Canes, what'd you do? You do Liza P in this multi-world? I'm not in this one. I've just been watching you guys play. Tiny Toons? Tiny Toons was cool. Tiny Toons was cool. I was much more of an OG Looney Tunes guy myself, but Tiny Toons was definitely cool. I like Animaniacs more than Tiny Toons. Dude, okay, so hot take. I really didn't get down with Animaniacs like that. A lot of those WB cartoons I didn't get down with as heavy. Like, of that era. Like Freakazoid, Pinky and the Brain, Animaniacs. Like, I watched it every now and again, but I was not nearly as into that shit as I was, like, other cartoons. Like, I thought like Freakazoid was cool. I thought Pinky and the Brain was cool. I thought they were all cool. Like, I thought Animaniacs was cool. I thought all that shit was cool. But I was just watching other stuff. Like, I was watching other cartoons way, way more. Way, way more. Freakazoid was your favorite of those? Pinky and the Brain was my favorite. And Pinky and the Brain, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Pinky and the Brain just like a sideshow, part of the Animaniacs? Like, it would be like the Animaniacs episode would show Pinky and the Brain would be like the middle episode, and then it'd go back to Animaniacs? Yeah. See, that's like when Two Stupid Dogs did the reimagined Secret Squirrel. Do you remember that? Oh, yeah, it's quiet. Chief? I loved when, cause like the OG Secret Squirrel is cool, dude, but like the remake Secret Squirrel that would come on, in the middle of Two Stupid Dogs, I always thought was way cooler than like the old school one. But as a fan of Boomerang and old cartoons, I still like the old school one. So, all right. I hope you have a good Thursday. I'll be lurking today. I have a lot of meetings. Hey. Flo, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your meetings. Have a good time. We'll see you when you can stop back in. Thank you so much for hanging with us this morning. I'm suddenly curious about something. '90s cartoons. Yeah. I mean, 80s and 90s cartoons, I think, are some of the best cartoons we've ever had. 80s and 90s cartoons. And, like, some of those 90s cartoons ran into the 2000s. Like, they kept going. And, I just, you know, I could be a boomer or whatever you want to call me. I can't help it, dude. Those old cartoons were just so good, dude. Like, it's really, really hard to beat those old cartoons, in my opinion. And there were some that I fucking hated that everybody liked. For example, I never cared for Ren and Stimpy. I just don't get down with, like, the grotesque humor shit that, like, toilet humor and grotesque humor that Nickelodeon was going for in that era. I didn't care for Real Monsters. Like, there are a few of those that, like, everybody likes that I just didn't care for. Curious. Oh, see, like, now, Cow and Chicken was Cartoon. I'll say this, just about anything Hanna-Barbera or Cartoon Network, I love. I remember way too many stupid, pointless details and everything else. Just about anything Hanna-Barbera and Cartoon Network. Anything that's on Cartoon Network, Boomerang, shit like that, I fucking loved, dude. I was really, really into it. Ninja Pony, what up? I just never found Ren and Stimpy funny as a kid. I was never into it as a kid. And the person who did like it in my family when we were young was my cousin that, like, thought that, like, farts and poop and shit like that was just literally the funniest humor in the world. And that just never resonated with me. I was just like, ah. Or, like, snot. They, like, thought, like, snot and farts and poop and slime. They thought all that. Like, that was, like, Nickelodeon's whole thing for a while, dude. They just went with that. They doubled down on it. They were like, ah. What if we do this? Fun fact, Doc Checkeye of our chat was actually in an episode of Slime Time Live, dude. If you guys remember Slime Time Live from Nick, Doc Checkeye got to actually be in an episode of that. He was in one of the recordings. That's pretty cool. If you remember that. The funniest thing on Ren and Stimpy was Log. South Park, first 3 seasons was all poop and dick jokes. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a South Park enjoyer, so. The Mighty Ducks animated series was pretty cool. The only thing that I mean, is the horse's no, sir, I don't like it. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Yeah, I wasn't really big on, yeah, Dexter's Lab, once again, Hanna-Barbera. It aged so poorly. I think Johnny Bravo only aged poorly, like, if you're, like, if you're, like, literally watching TV being like, I have to police what's right in the world. I think that if you can just still crack a laugh at some, like, funny, like, lady jokes, like, People be like, it's sexist. Okay, cool. We can laugh at it. People have made sexist jokes, racist jokes, all those kind of jokes for years. All of a sudden, they're a problem. Like, nah, I'm good. I don't buy into that. So, no. I think Johnny Bravo still hits just as fucking hard. I just think that a lot of people are geared differently, and they feel like they're not allowed to say that they think it's funny anymore. Like, they like literally will shake in their boots. I can't think Johnny Bravo's funny because it's not right. It's fucking funny, dude. It's a good show. Marvin the Martian. Yeah, okay, so out of the Looney Tunes, Lev, Marvin the Martian, Roadrunner, and Wile E. Coyote, my favorite. Can we please watch the short where that goat eats everything? So, I got copyright struck on YouTube last time I showed that, Lev. My whole video got demonetized, so no, we can't. We can't. Yeah, my whole video got demonetized. I wish, dude. There are certain things that I'm learning as we continue to grow, Lev. Is like, there are certain things apparently I can't show. Yo, what up, Freddy Guerra? Over on YouTube. I didn't mean it actually got, I mean, people aren't allowed to like it anymore. Yeah, exactly. As if it's not clear satire. I think we got to stop judging things by the standards of the day. You telling me I shouldn't watch Birth of a Nation? The Men in Black cartoon. Marvin the Martian. Do the monkey with me. Yeah, that's just awesome. Yeah, Tom and Jerry was good. I love Tom and Jerry Kids as well. I like Tom and Jerry Kids as well. Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. That was a good one. That was a good one. I love when we talk about old cartoons. Dude, Canes, those were those late 80s, early 90s? And they were like one-off series, right? Or no? I watched Johnny Bravo when there was nothing else on. Didn't like it. Yeah, I like it. I think it's fun. Can't be demonetized if you don't make money. The worst part of people judging older things by today's standards is that some people genuinely think rewriting old books without the author's consent. We're up to 30 now? Yeah. Fucking brutal. Had to be the 90s. Courage was the shit. Clutch Cargo. Scooby-Doo meets Laurel and Hardy and the Ghost of Bigfoot. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo meets Laurel and Hardy. That was the new Scooby-Doo movies. So that series was probably my favorite, even more so than Scooby-Doo Where Are You? Scooby-Doo Where Are You was in the, late 60s? And then in the 70s, they did the new Scooby-Doo movies, which would go on to be 40-minute to an hour-long episodes of Scooby-Doo. But in every one of those episodes, they met someone. So they met Laurel and Hardy. They met Don Knotts. They met Phyllis Diller, or however you say her name. They met the Globetrotters. They met the old school Batman and Robin. They met, like, the 60s Batman and Robin. Like, they met, like, all these characters every episode, right? Wasn't that the new Scooby-Doo movies? Or no, that might not be the new Scooby-Doo movies. What was that? Was it the new Scooby-Doo movies? No, okay, no, that is where they, no, because, yeah, that is when they met people. They met the Three Stooges, they met the Addams Family. Yeah, they all ran 40 minutes. But if you watch them on Cartoon Network or Boomerang, they were an hour block because of commercials, and that released in 72. So Scooby-Doo Where Are You released in what, 69 was Scooby-Doo Where Are You, and the very first episode was What a Night for a Night, and that's the one with the Black Knight in the museum. And then the next one was the one with Captain Cutler, which I always liked that one. So then after, so let's see here, Scooby-Doo series list, because there was okay, It went Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? The new Scooby-Doo movies, and then it was the Scooby-Doo show. And the Scooby-Doo show, so this is interesting. I'm looking up the dates here. This is actually pretty cool to note. So Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? The original literally went from 69 to 78. In the middle of its run, they did the new Scooby-Doo movies, which lasted from 72 to 73, and that's when they would meet guests. And then in the middle of the run of Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? They bring in the Scooby-Doo show, which aired from 76 to 78. And that was just like, that was very similar to the original, except for, I believe they had a slightly longer runtime, I want to say, like an actual 30, 35 minute. Yeah. And so, well, why is this saying 2013? That's not right. The Scooby-Doo show is from 76. It's saying these episodes, did they remake them or something? It's acting like this was, because the Scooby-Doo show was the one, you guys probably remember, there was the one where they were at the ski resort, and there was that like fire monster, and it would show, that was like one of the clips they showed, and its like intro song was that thing coming down the skis, the like fire monster. I can't remember what he was called, but that was really good. And then I liked, and then they did those movies, right? So they had, like, in the 80s, they did Scooby-Doo and the Reluctant Werewolf, Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. You got the series 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo, where Shaggy is off with Daphne, and it's just Shaggy, Daphne, Scoob, and I think the like kid's name is Flim Flam or something like that. And they're off with him. Those movies rocked. Scooby and Scrappy-Doo came out in the 80s. I remember that. I'm like looking at the time slots now just to kind of see. Yeah, Scooby and Scrappy-Doo came out in the 80s. And then that was 80 to 82. And then they did the new Scooby and Scrappy-Doo. And that was 83, 84. So yeah, like all of those were awesome, dude. But the Reluctant Werewolf, Ghoul School, all those old school movies, the Boo Brothers, Scooby-Doo Meets the Boo Brothers has to be like one of the best Scooby-Doo movies, aside from like stuff like Zombie Island and things like that. The more like the 90s Scooby-Doo, early 2000s Scooby-Doo movies were actually pretty hot too. Like you had like, what was it? Zombies Island, The Witch's Ghost, Alien Invaders, Cyber Chase. All those were good. All those were good. Scooby-Doo on Zombie Island though, that might be the best. That might be the best Scooby-Doo movie. Yeah. Just reposting as it got lost. A vague memory of another dog in the OG Scooby-Doo was like a southern dog. Oh, Scooby-Dum, his brother. I mean, he had brother. I don't remember. No, that wasn't Scooby-Dum. But that was in the Scooby-Doo show. They met some other dogs from his family, right? I like the Flintstones and the Jetsons. And I liked I liked the movie where the Flintstones met the Jetsons. The black and white dog that you're thinking of, Lev, the black and white dog was Scooby-Dum. That was Scooby-Dum. Yeah. Pro Stars was in 91, 13 episodes. I thought so, Canes. I was like, that was either 88, 89, 90, or I was like 88 through 91. I was going to say 90. I was going to cut off at 90. So, interesting. Good to know. Yeah, Zoinks. Theme songs from the new Scooby-Doo. I hated the Flintstones. I like the Flintstones. Hey, Fred. Hey, Fred. Fucking Barney. Barney Rubble, dude. Betty was always better than Wilma. Just gonna throw that out there. Betty was always better than Wilma, dude. I love Scooby-Doo so much. My bedroom was Scooby-Doo themed in middle school. After my Barbie phase, I love that. Just Shaggy, Shag, and Daphne. I loved Zoe 101. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, I never liked the additional laugh track. I did. I need to rewatch the old stuff. Zombie Island. Last shit I liked was Victoria. Yeah, I didn't like Victoria. I didn't watch that. I don't even know what that was. Zombie Island had the Terror Time song. It's Terror Time again. Yep. And it just might not. It's a terrifying. Down, 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 down. Wow, down, down, down. Yeah, that shit was good, dude. What's up, Berserker? Yeah, that was awesome. I think the ones maybe the gray dog wearing the stray hat. I mean, it could still be Scooby-Dum, but I'm not sure. Did you like the live actions Flintstone movie? The one with John Goodman? It was okay. I wasn't like anti that movie. That was the one with like John Goodman, Rosie O'Donnell, like all them, right? See, I love the Amanda Show. Bring out the dancing lobsters. Totally Kyle. My man Totally Kyle with his fucking guitar, dude. He's shredded, dude. Yeah, the Hex Girls were definitely a Scooby-Doo the Witch's Ghost, or when we would see the Hex Girls for the first time. I just googled it was Scooby-Dum. Yeah, I thought so. It's like his cousin. It's like his slow-talking cousin. When you said like the gray and like the black love, I was like, nah, that show was so stupid to me. It was a skit show for kids, right? Like adults were watching Saturday Night Live, kids got like all that in the Amanda Show, right? All that fucked, dude. All that was good too. This is all that. This is all that. Yeah. Yeah, out of the live action Nick stuff, Drake and Josh and Zoe 101, I think were it for me. I didn't really even watch iCarly like that. I was familiar with iCarly and knew some of the characters, but I didn't even watch it like that. I was much more into I was much more back in. At that point, I was back into watching cartoons pretty heavy. So, like, live action stuff just didn't hit with me. I still, to this day, like, I have more fun watching cartoons than any other. Like, I love animated stuff. I think it's... I think animated stuff is a little bit better than most of the live action shit. See, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody? No thanks. I never watched Disney shows like that. The only Disney show I ever watched that was live action was Lizzie McGuire. That was it. I liked Lizzie McGuire. I thought that shit was good. Zoe 101. Yeah, Zoe 101 was good. Well, okay. I mean, Good Burger. Well, that's the movie. I guess All That, right? Good Burger was an All That skit first before they made a movie, right? See, I didn't watch Even Stevens. I didn't watch Sweet Life. I thought all that shit was lame. Literally, the only live-action Disney show I cared to watch was fucking Lizzie McGuire. That was it. Domestic Fishy, of course you like George Lopez, bro. That's a no-brainer to me. That's a no-brainer to me that Domestic Fishy like George Lopez. Young Shia LaBeouf. Shia LaBeouf. I like Shia when he doesn't have his meltdowns. I like Shia across the board. Meltdowns and no meltdowns. He cracks me the fuck up, dude. What a life. That dude lives a fucking life, dude. He's a funny individual, man. My God. Come on. I don't know when I last saved. Okay, I still have that. Oh, dude. Hey now, this is what dreams are made of. You telling me you ain't gonna know that song? Dude. Hey Nevin, you're green now. Well, Sabrina the Teenage Witch was like ABC. So if we're like getting away from Disney, Cartoon Network, and Nick, then yeah, I would watch episodes of that every now and again with my cousin Cassie. I wasn't like actively watching it like on my own, but like my cousin Cassie would come over and my grandmother would watch us sometimes. And when that was happening, she and I would watch different stuff like that together. So that's like my memory of Sabrina the Teenage Witch, was just watching it with Cassie. Did y'all watch Braceface? Nope, that was another one of those cartoons that I wasn't into. I'll tell you another cartoon that people loved that I fucking hated. Recess. Recess was such a stupid fucking cartoon, but I loved Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was way better than Recess. Nope, no Phil of the Future for me. No Phil of the Future for me. No Pete and Pete. Yeah, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Definitely. I watched the Recess movie in theaters. Yeah. So I've watched not the like newest version of it, but I watched the OG Ben 10 and Ben 10 Alien Force and Ben 10 Ultimate Alien, right? So they did the series where Ben was a kid, then it went into him being a teenager, and then it went into where he knew the Omnitrix, but there was like the alternate version. There was like the other Ben 10. But it wasn't actually him. It's like I can't remember his name. I can't remember that plot line. Regardless, Ben 10's original, a little kitty, it's like, it's all right. Ben 10 Alien Force, where he's a teenager, and Gwen is starting to learn her magic powers and shit like that. That one hits. Ben 10 Alien Force hits as strong as like any of the like action hero cartoons we watched as kids. I promise. I will stand on that. I will stand on that and stand by that. That shit actually hits, dude. I wasn't into Kim Possible. I liked Hey Arnold, but not Angry Beavers. Yeah, Trib hates SpongeBob. I can tell you that right now, Lev. Trib is a SpongeBob hater. My man cannot stand it. He thinks it's stupid as fuck. Yeah, I didn't fuck with Kim Possible. Like I said, I wasn't a Disney kid like that, so a lot of those I didn't fuck with. Invader Zim. Invader Zim was cool, but I hate it. Like I got annoyed by like the kids when we were young that liked it, because like they made it like their entire personality because they liked it. Hexastone, you're thinking with portals. Use warp doors. But like motherfuckers who liked, oh sick, okay, motherfuckers who liked Invader Zim, I honestly found very annoying, because like they brought that shit over into middle school and high school, dude. They liked it, and I was just like, okay, dude. Like everybody, all of a sudden was like, fucking Grr, dude, Grr's so funny. Fucking make me a sandwich. Like I remember just being so annoyed by like all the people who were like so into Invader Zim. Like Invader Zim took over like the fucking Naruto run took over. It was like, brother, you don't have to Naruto run to let me know that you like Naruto. It's okay. That's what Invader Zim felt like to me. All the emo kids with Invader Zim. It was just like overbearing. It was like, because as somebody who's always loved cartoons, it was just so weird to me, because I had never made like a cartoon like that my entire fucking personality, dude. And like I said, I'm honestly not hating. If that's what you do, that's what you do. But brother, to me, I was like, yeah, that's just cringe as fuck. Like even as a young lad, dude, I was like, that's cringe as fuck, bro. To me, the Invader Zim kids were in the same fucking bracket as the kids wearing fucking Cookie Monster pajamas. Jackie Chan Adventures was fire. Puffy Amiyumi. I remember that show.
My best
Isn't Puffy Amiyumi? Weren't those the two that also did the? Wasn't that the like chicks that did the Teen Titans theme song? When there's trouble, you know who to call. Chicka 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 Teen Titan. From their
Genghis.
they can see it all. Chicka chicka Titan. On anything. You can rap
My best friend.
Teen Titans, go! Bugs Bunny DVD classics. We put it on a Bugs cartoon years ago, featuring a certain German that featured quite a bit in World War II. Oh yeah, yeah. The old school Looney Tunes, Lev, like while they may have been, you know, a cartoon, a lot of the old school Looney Tunes, their references and the different pools they have, it's pretty extreme. I still like and appreciate them, but it's definitely like motherfuckers want to be like Johnny Bravo's, but like Johnny Bravo ain't got shit on old school Looney Tunes, dude. Okay, but I can still appreciate them for what they were and still catch a laugh, but it is kind of crazy to see like how different the time was for something like that, right? One lump or two? Pow! Pow! Are You Afraid of the Dark was good. Code Lyoko was good. I like Code Lyoko. Like I said, I liked Invader Zim. A lot of the people who are fans of it liked it a little too much for me. Dude, do you guys remember... this was a Disney cartoon. I feel like a lot of people probably don't remember. Do you guys remember... God, I just had it and I lost it. Damn it. Do you guys remember The Weekenders? That's not too old. I think that was a Disney show, or it came on Toon Disney. The Weekenders. Do you guys remember that one? That one was a pretty cool one. I like that one. All right, guys. Let's make it happen. We got another set of squats, and we got to get the timer going. All right.
You got to get up in there, though.
One, two, three.
You got to get up in there, though.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Skelly. It sucks because like I thought Adventure Time was like actually a good show, right? Like it actually had some good stuff in it. But once again, like you said, just like Invader Zim, dude, it just... The amount of people that just, like, felt the need to make it their entire personality. Finn and Jake, dude. Fucking making bacon pancakes. Brother, I don't give a flying fuck about your bacon pancakes. Shut up. Fucking making bacon pancakes, bro. Making bacon pancake. That shit got on my nerves, Skelly. I was like, alright, I'm done. That shit got on my nerves, Skelly. I was like, shut up, dude. Target audience is little kids. Oh, I mean, that's what I'm saying, Blue Jay. The story for Adventure Time was great. And, okay, Blue Jay, it's not the fact that it was made for kids. It's not even the fact that I didn't like Jake interacting and doing that. I'm talking about people our age that would make it their whole personality. That's what I'm talking about that annoyed me about it. The actual show, Adventure Time, is good as fuck. It's the fans. That's what I'm talking about, Blue Jay, not the show. Target audience, I watch cartoons. I love cartoons. Cartoons' target audience are me. I am the target audience. 1000%. I like cartoons. You know what I mean? It's the fact that, like, so many people just like Naruto fans, bro. Sometimes Naruto fans can be a bit much, a bit overbearing. Like, alright, dude. Or sometimes even anime fans in general. As somebody who absolutely loves anime, sometimes anime fans in general, dude. I'll tell you a show I really like. Me and my boy Dirty Mike love regular shows, son.
Zachary Jones Media asked me, Gilbert, my friend Trib, recently started chasing me around with a hunting rifle and calling me a wascally white boy, all because I asked him, what's up, Doc, once. Any idea on how I can handle this? I'm getting nervous because he says it's Zach's season all the time now. Ha! Trib sounds like a goddamn nut job hopped up on Elmer Fudd cartoons and bad moonshine. Next time he comes at you with that rifle yelling, wascally white boy, drop to the ground, pretend you're a carrot and shout, that's all, folks. If he don't laugh his ass off, run like hell to Ram Ranch, Jersey. Bronx will back you up with a shotgun full of buckshot. Stay safe, you paranoid fuck.
Yeah, it's funny. It's just like how, like, some of your favorite video games, the fucking fans can ruin for you. It's the same thing with certain cartoons, dude. Certain, like, TV shows. Like, oh my god, dude. Don't get me wrong. I'm coming across as a little contradictory here, because I like people that have passion about stuff that they like, right? Like, I like people to be, like, really into the things that they like. I think that that's cool. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So, like, I'm very contradictory in that regard. But, like, I feel like y'all know what I'm talking about. One time when I was in the dentist's office, Skelly Shell, they had a TV on. My dentist's office had, like, these TVs or whatever when you're sitting there that you can watch. And Bluey was on it. She was like, do you want to turn it? And I just remember so many, like, friends of ours like Bluey, like, for their kids and stuff, and I was like, you know what? Nah, leave it on. Let me check this out. Let me see what this is about. Bluey's neat. Bluey has a lot of, like, family values and good lessons for kids to learn. So I fuck with that. Yeah, Bluey has very, very good values. There's a difference between having passion and forcing passion on others. Exactly. You won't say nothing? What do you mean, Blue Jack? Why won't you say anything? You're welcome to share your opinion here. Sneaky Pocket Sam, what's up? Bluey is brain rot for children. Really? You think so? What makes you say that? And if you don't... And what about the people who have lived here? Who cares about people when we can talk about pebbles? She's right. People are so boring. Yeah, if only stones could talk. Yeah, I mean, in today's world, I feel like there's far more brain rot than Bluey, but I feel like Bluey is one of the safer shows that you can leave on, and it's not going to teach your kid, it's not going to go crazy to try to teach your kids anything that, like, you wouldn't want to teach them as a parent, or, like, it's not going to really approach many topics that, like, you're like, you know what I mean? Like if a teacher was teaching your kid something in public school and you were like, what the fuck are you doing? You're supposed to be teaching this subject. I feel like Bluey is like very chill in that regard. Like it's got a lot of lessons for kids to learn and pick up on, but it's nothing extreme. But I'd be very curious as to why you think that, Blue Jay. I mean, she's welcome to have her opinion as well, though, Skelly. Like, I'm just kind of curious as to why she thinks that. You think there's a lot more in it for parents and kids? There's a whole YouTube video about it. Yeah, Blue Jay. In fact, you should share that with us. Because I want it to be very clear right now. I have no stance. I didn't know this game had Dragon Ball in it. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's interesting. That Broly Easter egg. Ah. Like just from, I'm not a parent, right? But from friends who are parents, they seem to be pretty comfortable with that being what they leave on. Because I mean, in reality, the majority of the cartoons we watched growing up, if you want to be for real, were brain rot. Like, are you serious? You're telling me that like you're telling me like Dexter's Lab wasn't brain rot? Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends wasn't brain rot? Gumball, it's not brain rot. Like, you could argue that every single fucking cartoon is brain rot. Family Guy's brain rot for adult. You know what I mean? Like, you could say every like, it really, when you start getting into it, you can start calling everything brain rot. So it's like, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's interesting, right? It's interesting. Gumball, I hate. But it's very cool. I like hearing different opinions though, and I like hearing different takes on shit. So I think it's fascinating, Blue Jay. You're literally the very first person I've ever heard with that take. So like, that's why I found it so interesting. It's like not too often that, like in the chat, it's not too often that we have differing opinions, but then the differing opinion doesn't have like more people that share that differing opinion, right? Like it feels like sometimes like maybe we disagree about something and then there's like half the chat's one way and half the chat's the other way. This is one of those rare moments where I feel like, nah, like all the chat is like, no, that's like a good, it's a decent show to have on. You know, it's never going to be anything too extreme for kids, everything they can handle. Versus, my sister was a baby. I didn't want her watching any of the newer cartoons. I felt they were stupid as shit, and it's just random yelling and screaming comedy type shit. I mean, that's pretty much like cartoons definitely, I feel like, devolved over time. Some of them tried to stay good, and then okay, so there's like pliers here, but that doesn't help us. Yo, what up, Wordy? I dislike Ed, oh my god, dude. And see, for me, Ed, Edd n Eddy is like one of my, in my opinion, Ed, Edd n Eddy is like one of the GOATs, dude. I fuck with Ed, Edd n Eddy. I recently, because they have it on Amazon, I recently did like a rewatch of Ed, Edd n Eddy, dude. Not recently, but it's been a little while now, but they had it on Amazon and I rewatched it all. So I was like, fuck yeah. it's still just a fun show, man. I wonder what the Kanker sisters are up to now. The motherfucking Kanker sisters, dude. Yeah, like I said, Skelly, that's the general take I hear. So it was, like I said, that's why I was like, oh, it's very interesting to hear Blue Jay's take on that. And like I said, I wanted to know more, but oh, Kids Next Door was hot, dude. My man Nigel Luno. So, I was a big fan of number 4, dude. Number 4 was probably my favorite out of the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, number 3 was an Asian chick. So it makes sense for you. I know your obsession with Asian chicks. I'm just kidding. Crib doesn't have an obsession with Asian chicks. It just seemed fun to say. See, number 2 got on my fucking nerves, dude. Number 4 was the Aussie, yeah. Number 2 got on my nerves, dude. Out of all of them, number 2 was like, bro. But I dug that, like, number 2 and number 5 kind of had a thing. And then number 3 and number 4. And then Mr. Nigel Luno had Lizzie. His girlfriend Lizzie. Number 5 looked like Outcast. Or is it Dan Soprano? Are you just trying to say she was black, dude? That's kind of a weird way to put that. And Soprano looked like Jimmy Fallon, cause white.
Zacharyonis Media sent, hey, do you guys remember that TV show that would come on late at night called White Noise? It was like a bunch of black and white dots on the screen that would be like shh, or shh, really, really loudly. Always thought that shit was funny. I remember back during college, me and a classmate called Lil Poncho would go get some Taco Bell, do a bunch of whippets, and just laugh for hours at that shit on Channel 99. Really good times. Y'all know what I'm talking about?
Bro, I got that half pass. I'm half. Got you. Got you. Thanks for clarifying, dude, because had you not, man. Now I'm curious. Okay, so secret passage here. I think I told you my Whippet story. I thought I was abducted by aliens. Skelly, I'm pretty sure I've never heard this Whippet story, and now I'm kind of interested. And when I rolled down a car... Skelly, I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think you shared any of those stories with us. None of that sounds familiar to me. I could just be brain dead, but none of that sounds familiar. Nah, Trev, I always fell asleep with Cartoon Network on, so I woke up to weird Adult Swim shows. I was a cartoon head, dude. Mike can tell you, when Mike and I lived in the dorm together, bro, my TV never went off of Cartoon Network. And he would tell people that too. He'd be like, all this motherfucker watches is Cartoon Network. And that was the truth. That was all I watched. I don't know, man. I was a big Cartoon Network guy. What can I say? You like what you like. Or like on the weekends on Adult Swim and be their anime hour. How do we get there? This looks fake. It's not. Oh, dude. Home Videos was the OG Adult Swim show, bro. I loved Home Videos. Brendan. Better go on a date with your mom, Brendan. Dude, McGirt was always trying to date Brendan's mom, bro. Brendan. Listen, Brendan. I cracked a bunch of whippets into a balloon at a park, and this park had like squishy ground on the playground. I stood on it in a fixing T position because I was pretty positive I was being abducted by aliens. Then I just yelled into the void until the high went away. Skelly Shell, I think I saw you on the local news when that happened. I feel like they did a piece on you. Whippets infecting the minds of our children. Slowly but surely. Oh, wait. What? Whoa! Yo, that's sick. You can jump with the hammer. I didn't know that. Okay. So we just learned a new form of movement. Learned a new... Okay, we can't make it over there just yet, but there is a warp gate there. There's a fake block there. And a note. Fuck, dude. So I wonder if, like... No, too small. Okay, so this leads back around to the save. Which, sure, that's nice, but... I think I might kind of skip. I might have done a skip by making that jump when I did. Climbing is now a minor issue. Clean the walls. Like, I will say, I hate that they auto put the stickers up every time. I don't need that. Thank you. Ah, so we're supposed to come up on that side. Arby's is overhated. That shit slaps. I don't dislike Arby's. Some people obviously say liking it is vile, but I don't agree. God, dude. Okay. Fuck, man. Disappointing. You should try one. Oh, nice. We saved right here. Blue Jay really dropped a hot take and then dipped. Yeah, I know. I like truly wanted to just hear more. I don't think anybody was being unkind. How did you hear about this game? They just emailed me it and gave me a code. I didn't ask about it. I didn't. The PR for it reached out to me. It was made by a team of 5 people. I'm kind of stuck here until I can... Oh, you just can't find the video on YouTube. I was like, dude, I hope we didn't, like, make you feel like you couldn't have an opinion, dude. I was like, come on now. You know better than that. You hang out here enough. I'm just glad, I'm literally just glad that, like, you're okay. Like, you didn't think, like, people were being, like, too much or something. That's all I wanted to make sure of, Blue Jay. I was trying to find it. Got you. All good, all good. I was like, dang, dude. I was a little bummed, bro. I was like, I hope we didn't. You know what I mean? It's like, I never want to do that. We talk about having opinions too much in this chat to let somebody not have one. There you go. Cartoons are for losers. Tell them that, okay? Oh, it just made me...
I'm not gonna raise my voice.
Does Fishy know who Steve Spiros is yet? I don't think so. Should we educate him? Should we educate Fishy? Should Fishy get educated on Steve Spiros? As a new viewer, I feel like that's kind of right name here.
They
subscribe to normal human name.
I do. Subscribing to
somebody.
My do. Subscribing to. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there you go. I need to pee. I'll be right back.
So there you go.
Yo Soy Epic just subscribed at tier 2. Skish to you.
Bro gets resubs and pieces out. Yeah, I had to fucking pee. What do you want me to do? Fucking see. Hey, thank you. Yo Soy Epic, calm down. Thank you for the tier 2, dude. I really appreciate it. The fucking piss, okay? Right? Tell him. Tell him. Look, you've upset Hanji, Yo Soy Epic. You've upset Hanji. Yo, what's up, Crick? How art thou? She's leaving now, Yo Soy Epic. All your yelling made her leave. Well, Hanji's a girl, so Yo Soy Epic does bite. Yes, he does. Yo Soy Epic bites. Trey bites? Yeah, Trey will bite. Skelly Shell. Yo Soy is more mad at Trey having to do things like pee than when people said he was Asian. Fascinating. What do you expect, right? Should I be mad when someone thinks I'm Asian? Yeah, dude, you should be furious. You should be like, don't compare me to a majority. Why would you compare me to somebody who's a majority in the globe, on the globe? Why would you do that? You'd be pissed. You'd be pissed off. You should be so mad, dude. You'd be angry.
I'm not gonna raise my voice because I'm committed to the Lord.
Stupid. Y'all are so dumb. Do you see Game Pass price being lowered? I mean, look, dude. I'm happy that their new leadership realizes what a fucking blunder Phil Spencer made. If we're being real, like, good, dude. Fine, I'll leave. Wait, why would Crick leave? What did you guys do? To Crick. What did you guys do to Crick? Oh, no. I'll get a race change procedure. Wait, what? This is wild. This took a turn. What? Because someone said no Asians. I don't know who said no Asians. I thought we were talking about that time Yo Soy Epic got called Asian, and then ZJM was like, you should be mad about that. I did not say no Asian. So Yo Soy Epic, you're the one who led this chant, no Asians? Brother, come on, man. It's 2026. Let's stop Asian hate. To be fair, Shan typed it. So Shannon said it. A white woman from Boston feels this way. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. That makes sense to me, dude. Typical white Boston lady. Stan's like, I promise I didn't do a racism. Insane, Shannon. Screenshot it too, caught her in 4K. Fields, gotta keep Fields accountable. This just in, the biggest switch up I've ever seen in 2026. Field on field crime. That was accident. That was an accident. This is how a good internet pile-up cancel happens. See y'all when someone releases the Google Doc. I think that might be my favorite ongoing thing with me and Shannon is she's like, yo, I got a Google Doc with every bad thing you've ever done in it, dude, and I can't wait to cancel your ass. Anytime I say something stupid, she's like, it's added to the Google Doc, don't worry. Hey, look, that's the trendy thing to do nowadays. Go get a procedure, Crick. You've done it. Proud of you. Way to stick up for the modern times. People like that. I'm gonna put that in my fucking, my cancellation package, I guess. Okay. See, this is confusing because, like, I'm almost certain. I guess that's coming up from the other side then. I like don't understand how to get down there. Fuck, man. It's another one of those. White people be like, I'm a whore for cream cheese. They do be like that. Dude, it's kind of wild that Shannon brought her Asian friend into the chat and just got extremely racist toward her. I've never seen something like that before. Wild. I thought they were friends. Oh my god, we raided Tofu yesterday. That was an interesting thing to write into.
Squidward, in honor of Employee Brotherhood,
There's something over there.
Giraffe Killer gifted a tier 1 subscription to CRLCK.
Dowsing Crystal reacts to items on the map. Yo, did Giraffe Killer actually gift a sub to the channel? Dude, I know how much he hates gifting subs, bro. That's insane, yo. Giraffe Killer, aka hater of all things gifted. Thank you. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. We're missing one. The moment I was here, you were here, Skelly. That was. We have to crawl in from over there. But how? You guys gifted 81 subs and trays like that ain't shit. Dude, it's pretty wild that Silly as a mod would say something like that instead of just playing along with the bit. Instead, he like tries to make me look like the bad guy when it's like I'm the fucking streamer that we're all watching right now and we are all trying to have a good time. Like Silly Adman's like, I'm fucking Captain Canada. I police the world. Sick, dude. Fucking awesome, man. Appreciate it, Silly. Thank you. Also, Silly, isn't that rich coming from an American calling you and saying, oh, Captain Canada policing the world? Isn't that rich coming from an American? How much to get rid of Scream? Happy Mass requested that when I was a very, very low view count, and he has a... He's got a first badge. He's been around forever, so not gonna take it from him. Not gonna take it from him. Not gonna take it from him. He's a good lad. Thanks for mansplaining who Happy was. Oh, anytime. Come back anytime you want another answer. I got you. I'll mansplain that shit again. I'll make you listen to it in slow motion, then I'll say it again. I hope you enjoyed today's presentation. Anything to stop Asian hate. Ray, I texted you proof, by the way. I what? That Shannon said that, and we're continuing to roll with this. That's so fucked up. Shannon's like, I brought one of my friends here. I wanted her to watch the show with us and be a part of our community. She's already a part of mine. I'm just gonna say it, dude. I'm really glad that you guys can fucking handle fucking joke. Holy shit. God, it's refreshing. It's extremely refreshing. I was somewhere yesterday and I saw people kind of like talking about how you can't really watch stuff anymore because certain actors are in certain movies. And it ain't that serious. I don't know. It ain't that serious. That's... yeah. Where I'm at, kid. Yeah, there's just like too much in life that asks you to be much more serious about it. You know what I mean? There's too much in life. If I want to watch something for entertainment, I'm gonna fucking watch something. Did Yosui Epic just tell us that he has sex with Asians? Is that literally, was that his whole message just then, Shannon? If that was his message, Shannon, you feel free to handle business. Oh, this isn't the right one. Oh. What is it, up and left? He didn't get up there. I think I need to go to the... Not every guy in chat now being like, wait a minute, so I inserted? Jesus, fellas, come on. Wait a minute.
Damn it.
Squats time, guys. Is that minimap waving a cat toy in your face? Actually, it's waving an anal plug in my face. Free cats. That's actually a butt plug. And it's freshly pulled out. So you think that's a string, but that's actually body slime attached to it. All right. Time to do our squats. Squat time, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm crying at the name Genghis Carnage. Genghis is pretty great. Insert squats in the stream, widen the stance. So this little guy here, it's a dowsing crystal. So it lets me know if there are items hidden there in the map. Three cats. How you doing this morning, brother? Stance is fine. I'm really good at watching others work out. Fuck yeah. Oh, this is the ruby chest. Dude, I feel like, Three Cats, I feel like you would like this game. I feel like you would like this game, dude. Giraffe Killer, you're a bitch. I think I owe 2 sets. I'm very glad you introduced us to squats on stream. Dude, well, like I said, those of you who are participating with us and doing them, fuck yeah. And those who aren't, fuck yeah. Either way, dude. Good job. Appreciate y'all. Okay, like one lower, right? Nice. Ancient donut, 2 a day, keep the doctor away, max life increased. Alright. See, so I missed items all up in this green shit. And the purple over here, it looks like. I need to get up and around on this purple. Speaking of Saints, I do miss the old rando system, only because I no longer get the religious gifts. The old rando system, religious gift. Hold on, what? Wait, how many I'm not sure how many sets we've done. I'll be honest, dude, I just kind of lock in, do them, and don't really pay attention. I'm just like, we've done this many, because everybody says we've done. So, I'm sorry I don't have better info for you, boy. Okay, so this is... There's items over here. Oh, right here. Ooh, Stone Panel, a comic book for historians. Dude, yeah, a lot of people are digging that Tamagotchi, whatever the fuck game. A lot of people are liking it, Skelly. A lot of people are liking it. I figured it wouldn't be long until you and Shannon were on it, to be honest, Skelly. I thought you guys would be on it pretty quick. I honestly thought y'all would be on it even faster. Kidding me. What? How am I supposed to?
Zachary Jonas Media asked me, Gilbert, Plain Old Trey has requested that we make more jokes about insertion, but like in a way that implies fucking. Like how a man inserts himself into his wife's family with his ding-a-ling. Can you help him out with some new goofs and gags? Ha! Plain Old Trey wants insertion jokes with a fucking twist? Alright, you twisted bastard. Here's some gold. A guy inserts himself into the poker game by sliding his poker into the pot, bluffing all night. Or that dumbass inserts his opinion into the meeting by jamming it right up the boss's agenda. God damn, next time you insert the USB, make sure it's the right port or you'll be stuck reformating your regrets. Keep them coming, Trey. I'll rub my balls on these for luck.
All right, Gilbert. Zach, thank you for the TTS, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, we need to go up. Alright, another stone panel. How many do we have now? Almost all. We've got 2 more. Did you see D's Agatha on Tamagotchi? No, I did not. didn't get to see her playing. So what, it's like 1 over? Oh. It's the fucking ruby chest, duh. Okay, so there's something over there. Right now, what we're trying to do in this game, I'm actively trying to find all of the stone tablets and treasures. Now that we have the dowser, we can, like, do that. But there's still some things that I, like, don't understand how to get, so... You peeled the stickers off your Game Boy. Yeah, I turned all the stickers off. I don't like all that. I like too much. I like the Game Boy aesthetic and the screen, but I don't like the stickers. Okay, so there's apparently a secret over here. What do you guys use for your pet's dental health? So Jesse brushes Elvis's teeth. And like our vet is like so impressed. She brushes his teeth every morning. He literally gets excited for it. He looks forward to it. Ancient donut, rock hard but still yummy. Oh, I needed to just walk there. But she has like a little finger toothbrush and toothpaste that she uses for him. And then what she does to reward him for it is she bakes, she slices sweet potatoes, like skin on, slices them about that thick, and then bakes them until they dry out, like at 250 all day long. And she gives him sweet potatoes for treats after she brushes his teeth, and he loves that shit. And he like looks forward to getting his teeth brushed. He's real good about it. Now, as far as the cat goes, I don't really know what to do other than like they tend to take care of themselves, or you can get like some like greenish treats and stuff like that for their dental health. Okay. So I need to go back up and around. Yo, what up, Chinbones? Chinbones out here using white strips on his pets, dude. What a fucking savage. Oh, it was a crawl. Nice. Okay, so purple is where that's at. My dog got some stanky breath. Yeah, I mean, like I said, Elvis, I'm not going to say that that's going to be what happens for you, but in our case, Elvis loves it. Like, he's not like, what are you doing to me? Like, he loves that shit. And I mean, and I know it's because, obviously, there's a reward tied to it. He gets to have that's the only thing he gets those sweet potatoes for. You know what I mean? So it's like a very special treat linked to it as well. Sticker pack, decorate the fourth wall. Hello, what up, Roger? Alien stickers are kind of dope. So there's something up there. Oh yeah, this. Any ideas, chat? How are we getting up there for that? Yo, what up, Purple Badger Haze? Just having a dump truck bring more gravel. For some reason, at first, when I read that, I thought you were saying just having a dump truck. Like, somebody asked how you were doing, and you said just having a dump truck. And I thought you were literally referring to your ass, Robsy. And I was like, Jesus, Robsy out here letting everybody know. She's like, hey, today, just this dump truck on me, trying to figure out what to do with it. I was like, yeah, Jetsley Epic. I was like, what the shit? I don't know how to do this. Because, like, spears can't collect this. Pozzoli. Off the chain is so millennial coded. I don't know how to get that. Yeah, dude, when I lived in Colorado, that's when I found out that local libraries fucking let you rent video games. Local libraries are literally like a fucking Blockbuster, dude. Maybe? Maybe there's... Are we still missing... we're still missing one item. Maybe that's what we're missing. Whatever that last item is, maybe that's gonna be... Maybe that's gonna be the big reveal. And then we need to go over to the right here. So it's like underneath here? Ancient donut, rock hard but still yummy. Eat one more to increase life. So we have a donut here. We've got the crystal chest up there. We need to go back to the yellow. Yo, so epic, you're blowing his mind. You're blowing his mind. He thought it was only beef. You're fucking him up right now, Yes, so epic. Be careful, brother. He literally thought it could only be beef. Yo, what up, Bert? Bert, another certified classic, bro. This shit right here, I don't know how much it costs. This is another instant classic for you. To go waste your money on and blame me for it. This shit rocks. You've never had goat? Goat's pretty goated. Yo, James Kays, welcome in. Welcome in. James Kays and Raiders. We're in here talking about Raising Dicks and Maria Tacos. How are you guys? How's James today? Shit, perfect timing then. Your dogs eat more fancy than you? I see. Chilling with some Cult of the Lamb. Love that game a lot. It's a very good game. It's a great choice of game. We're playing Raider Kid and the Ruby Chest. This is a newer game that just came out not too long ago. And I had it in my email, and Patty was like, yo, I got a game I think you'd like. And I was like, is it Raider Kid? And he was like, yo, yes. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play that shit. So here we are. Oh, I still messed up. All that and I still fucked up. Wow, dude. Okay. Because that right there is literally gonna have to get accessed from like here. I wonder if I can go blue and then go back. Let's see. Thanks for the raid here. We keep it PG. Shut the fuck up, Fishy. Who the fuck let Fishy talk to raiders? He's still new. What are y'all doing? Come on, guys. Please, please get on top of this. You should try Police Chief Simulator. I'll make sure to put that in the bin with the rest of chat suggestions. Oh, hey, Blue Jay, guess what? Guess what's not that big of a deal? What you're talking about right now. You don't have to apologize to us. You're a fucking friend and a strong member of the crew. Don't be silly. She's awesome. She just wanted to justify what she was talking about, and I can appreciate you looking into it extra to try to get that for us. But I also have zero expectations. You're the homie. It is what it is. Also, for what it's worth, I think everybody's YouTube watch history will be pretty fucking insane if you're trying to go back that far for it. I just don't want you to feel like you have to apologize. There's truly no need for an apology. I should be the designated raid greeter.
Zachary Jones Media asked me, Gilbert, my buddies Ken, Fishy, and Dallas hit me a really dubious claim today. They said that if you stick a Game Boy cartridge up a person's vagina and flick their nipple, that the game will display on their eyeballs and you can play it with their other body parts. Is that true? Could I be playing Little Nicky for the Game Boy Color via my wife with the right amount of willpower? Ha! Your buddies Ken, Fishy, and Dallas sound like a pack of goddamn idiots who probably got their facts from huffing Sharpie fumes during a Ram Ranch marathon. Sticking a Game Boy cartridge up a vagina to project Little Nicky on eyeballs? Bullshit. That's just their lame-ass way of pranking you into embarrassing your wife. Tell them to shove the cartridge up their own asses and play it with their farts, you gullible fuck. No willpower saving that crap.
You gotta get up in there, though.
Does your wife know that you just did that TTS, Zach? What does she have to say about it? She can't talk right now because she's playing Little Nicky. Oh, it's this thing again. She's silent, so has a cartridge in her mouth. Jesus Christ, you guys are the worst, bro. The amount of you guys that just immediately went with it were like... Oh my god. I'm definitely gonna lose. Yeah. All right. All right.
Nana Shannon asked me, are you able to explain your exact thoughts on Zachary Jones Media? What is wrong with him? Why is he like this? Help the chat, Gilbert. Ah, Zachary Jones Media, that lovable nutcase. Seems like this guy gets off on keeping everyone on their toes with his buffalo-loving antics. He's like a goddamn tornado of chaos, bringing laughs and questionable life choices wherever he goes. Maybe he took a few too many hits to the head at Ram Ranch, or maybe he's just channeling some next-level batshit creativity. Either way, he's good for a laugh, even if we regret it sometimes.
Bro, are you serious? Oh my fucking god, dude. I can't even move right now. I'm just getting fucking tanked on. Fucking. Oh my. Yep, that's over with. I ain't got no more spear. Alright. Like Shannon herself says, the chat reflects the streamer. That's so far from the fucking truth, but sure. The chat shows you. The chat shows you how far the streamer will just allow things to go, and not a reflection of me at all. I've never had that thought in my life. Never thought like that about Game Boys, inserting things. Never once thought that I was inserting myself into somebody's culture because I had sex with them. Yeah, none of that shit reflects me at all or my train of thought. Dude, I can't help but feel like we're so close to the end of this fucking ball. Yes, dude, I thought so. I didn't want to put this little guy in jail. Alright, whatever. Fine, I ought to open the ruby chest. Stone, 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 stone! So informative. I know, right? What do you think, Alex? Wait a second, you're not Alex. Where's our kid? Oh no, Alex may be in danger. Worse, they're going to call child services on us. If Alex is okay, I swear I'll never make tuna casserole for dinner again. That's it, you finally proved yourself to be useful. You know what to do, go claim your prize. Oh, hello. Okay, well. I guess we go see what's in the ruby chest. Maybe it'll be a hook shot? I mean, we need something. There are like a couple places we haven't been able to get to. Generic idol, a fitting treasure for generic ruins. Is this the end? What am I supposed to do with this thing? It opens up all of this stuff. Oh, look at this. Thick. Foolish child. Thank you for freeing me. Now witness the power of Dolok, god of manipulation. Damn it, dude. That was such a good run. Felt like we nailed that. Nice, Bert. Just finished it. I was giving it a little break. I was like, we played like 3 streams now. Feels like it's a pretty long, lengthy game. I was ready to play something new. Yeah, I'm getting fucked up this time. Yeah, he whooped my ass this time. I'm like hoping the game still lets me play because like I don't have all the tablets. You know what I mean? I'm hoping like this isn't the end of the game. Like if this is the end of the game ends, I'm gonna be bummed because I needed to go find one more fucking tablet. I just didn't have it. There's like thing here I couldn't get. You know, maybe I was supposed to go back down here and explore and I fucked up. Fuck you, man. This part of the fight is ridiculous. Oh, fuck, man. Okay. Can we, like, drop this back off, maybe? No. It's like, once we got this idol, it's over. That sucks. Yeah, I might have fucked up on, like, going and finding everything. Like, I should probably have more spears and more life for this fight. I didn't realize we were gonna get locked in. I had high hopes that the ruby chest was like... I had high hopes that ruby chest had something like... immaculate for exploring the ruins kind of deal. Alrighty.
Oh.
Hey, get it. Enjoy the cat butthole. You're precious. You know what? Enjoy the clips, guys. Let me know if there are any pot clips that pop up. I'll be right back. There we go. Fuck me, dude. This area looks like where something bad would be. The ass goes, hi y'all, I'm Ucanes. Oh my god, dude. He swings that tennis racket like a motherfucking blade, son. These attempts are killing. We're crushing right now. The brick is how I know what I'm aiming at the end with that blue shell. So it's a blue shell forward, red shell immediate back toss, and then drift forward, slow jump up at the end. Okay, okay, we saved it. Yes. Let's go! Let's go! Hey! Oh no! It was fake! Ah! Stallion, they're playing your move. What did Stallion pick? Hold on. Hold on. What did Stallion pick? What did you pick, Stallion? J2. Is Stallion gonna win it for us? Is Stallion gonna win it for us?
Will you win?
Stallion. Oh, Stallion. Oh, no. Well, guys, we've got plenty more credits where that came from. Bro, they look just alike. They look just alike, dude. They rock the same hair. That's crazy, guys. That is insane, dude. Motherfucker just duck kicking me. He's just duck kicking me. He's just... Oh, he did it to me. What a bastard. What a bastard. Oh my god, he hit me with the old... Oh, why did you butt bump it, dude? His butt
backed it up and dumped it on it just then. Y'all saw that? Back it up, dump it, back it up, and dump it.
Oh shit. Skelly Shell. What's up, girl? Ethan has to be the worst Resident Evil protagonist. In the sense that, like, he's such a dumbass. Like, he is such a dumbass. He's like, I don't understand. What'd you guys do with Rose? He's like, bitch, she wasn't even a year old. And Mia? That bitch is psycho. She was spitting jungle rot in your face last game. And... Olympic racer Skelly! On top of this bitch spitting jungle rot in your goddamn face, what happened? She fucking tried to kill you, bro. She tried to kill you. Then you killed her and she came back to life. All I'm saying is, and I'm about to get lewd here, pussy can't be that good. It's like half dead. My man Ethan is a necrophiliac, bro. He's got issues. Probably the worst Resident Evil protagonist ever. Didn't have any military training. Didn't have anything going for him. He just fucking, my name's Ethan, and I'm Resident Evil. Nampite's going outside in the middle of the day, goes, is that a caterpillar? Fucking starts singing Hakuna Matata and slapping warthogs on the ass. I hear you, Timon. They wouldn't hit a guy with glasses, you're right. They'd hit him twice. Oh! Who is that? What is that? What do I gotta do? I'm dead, huh? He's gonna kill me. I don't know what the fuck to do. No. There was a person down there. Motherfucker, bro. No, dude. I do not like this. Dude, I didn't like that. I'm not a fan of scary games. I'm not a fan of scary games. Damn, squat time right after lunch, eh? Alright, let's get to it. Let's do some squats. No weed today? About time. Squat time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Easy 10 squats. Very simple. Very simple. Dude, I hate that I picked up the idol, dude. I really hate that I picked up the idol. I wish I wouldn't have done that. I wonder if I can go back to the title and like... Fuck yes. Dude, I was like stressing. I was like, I do not want to have done this already. Okay. Nice. Okay, we're good. We'll come back to this in a minute then. I was like, man, thank God I could reload the save. I thought we were like stuck in boss land. I was like, fuck me. Glad we're not. Okay, go up. Thanks, Star Fox. Yeah, Star Fox letting us know about squats is on point. Okay, this is where we insert all of the pieces. I missed squats. Fox McCloud reminded you about them, so. Dollar missed squats again. Oh, they're the pliers. Yeah, I need these pliers, dude. It's also the whole thing I didn't know how to get. Okay. I was playing with pickles. You were playing with your pickle. that a weird Canadian way of saying you were touching yourself? If so, I just want you to know I approve. This looks sick. Dude, this is cool as fuck, man. I would definitely recommend this game. So it seems the way into those ruins is gonna be to do the stone tablets. Okay. We know that that's life up here. Literally life. I mean, it looks like the only other place that there's even treasure. That's unfortunate. Seems to be where that ruby chest is. Because, like, this red area, we need the stone tablets. How many tablets are you missing? One, dude. One tablet. See, that's the ruby chest that it's reacting to up there. Purple's done. Light blue is done. I'm gonna go back up here. You guys tell me if you can see how to do this. I'll show you all that treasure. Because, like, unless those pliers are the answer, then... Which I don't even think they are. Also, it wouldn't be the worst thing to stock up on spears before we go fight that fucking thing. This right here. How do we get up there? See what I mean? How do we get up there? Because if we come here, check it out. Boom, we're there. But I can't... Can you bounce off the enemy's head? I mean, I'm not aware of a pogo attack in this. I mean, that did conveniently line up, though. Can you throw something at it? Will the knockback from taking damage put you on the ledge? You can always go see, I guess, right? Yeah, Mina the Hollower, I'm looking forward to playing. I'm very much looking forward to Mina the Hollower. Alright, let's take another look. You guys said maybe I can damage boost off the enemy and get up there. I'm down to give it a try. I I just don't know how to reach that, man. But that would give us extra health, too. That's still dead. Ow. Yeah, I'm like, how do we get there, dude? Yeah, basically no vertical distance, exactly. No, I didn't kill the totem. I started my save. I loaded my save, ODG, because I was like, there was still more to explore. I didn't realize that that was going to take me into in-game territory. Which, for all I know, truly, guys, we could kill the boss and then there could be more stuff that opens for us to do, but it just doesn't feel like that right now. Like, we can technically open that, right? And then that gets us back across there. See, and then like none of this lets us out because I was like, oh, maybe we can fall down or something. So ODG, there's an item here, it's extra spears. There's an item here, it's pliers. And then we need stone tablets for this. And I haven't found... Yeah, it's supposed to be like an old Game Boy game, ODG. It's a cheap game and it's only supposed to be 3 to 4 hours long. But I'm trying to get everything, and in trying to get everything, it's like... See, we know that that's there, and then we know the ruby chest is there. I mean, I guess I could go down there and try to put the tablet together. Maybe that's gonna be something. I don't know. As of right now, I'm kind of like lost. As of right now, I'm a little lost just because, like, not lost on, like, oh, how do I get around the map? Like, I know how to get around the map. I'm lost in, like, what exactly does it want us to do on that one thing? I only have so many movement options, you know what I mean? Your back's been feeling great because these squats good, dude. A little movement will help you. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I feel like there's got to be some sort of codex that I just don't have yet. And it makes me wonder, like, if I beat the thing, will that have, like... What I don't want to happen is us beat the game. And then it'd be like, you didn't explore the dungeon all the way. Go back and try to explore the dungeon all the way. This is like, Lobby Lobby. I think that's it. I think if we do that a little earlier. Really? Let's go, baby. Well done. I'm choosing to read that like the Donkey Kong 64 announcer. Okay, so well done. Welcome to bonus game. Now all of a sudden I can't do this jump. Nice cock. Nice cock. Dude. Fucking when we were on the golf course for the guys trip in Arkansas that when I went and left and came back with the blue Shannon. I swear on the golf course, my boy Mike was saying that every time because we was just fucking around. Man, we'd hit that every time. Nice cock. Fucking crack up laughing because we were in the golf cart together. That's my boy. Me and him was cracking up. Cock. Nice cock. Okay, let's check this one more time. Nothing. There's no way around right here. Because, like, those pliers could very well be... Anybody good at, whatever these are called? That's him coming back. No, that's them putting him in the chest after he has the red chest. See, we're missing one. And I don't know where the one we're missing is. Because, like, look at this. None of this is... See what I mean? None of this is sounding off. Except for right there, and that's the ruby fucking chest. I guess we're gonna have to go fight the boss. I don't know what else to do. Otherwise, we're just gonna be running in circles, taking like guesses, being like, I think this is what to do. No, I think this is what to do. No, and I don't feel like doing that. So let's go fight the boss after we save. Wait, this is on PS5 with those graphics? Nope. I don't know if this is on PS5. This is on PC with all these graphics. I know, right? There's just like a couple weird things that I'm not sure, but I guess we found out that I can literally reload the old save. Dude, only the true OGs remember playing Block Guy. Is it Block Guy or Block Boy on their TI? What a game. Alright, well, let's give it a go. Why does he have to be so rough, dude? Ruby chest. A chest made of ruby and pawn. So ruby chest. Get it? Can't believe you managed to defeat a god, or did you? Okay, so maybe there is like a post game. Raider Kid in the ruby chest. Nice, dude. I'm pretty sure this was a Brazilian team that made this. Fifi. Press start, 2-player. I love that font. I use that for so much. Dude. Hey, they put me in the credits. Good game. Hour and 39 minutes. 88%. Yeah, we have to revisit. Hold on. Post game. Oh no, it's just... Okay, so no, we... What did I miss? At least we know the final boss is kind of a pushover now. Like something fishy's going on here, right?
God damn this fucking hellhole. I hate this fucking house. I hate everything about this fucking place. I despise this fucking house, man.
I think if you get 100%, you'll learn the language. I mean, if it wants me to literally like write shit down and try to solve it, like an old school, what were those called? Anagrams or whatever? Like, I would do that. Nice! Passo Steps. Thank you so much. I'm having trouble finding the last stone piece right now. We beat the boss, Passo Steps. Or Passo Steps. We beat the boss, but like I can't figure out how to... I don't know where the last stone tablet is to be able to structure them all. And I thought maybe something would pop after the boss, but it did not, so... Now I'm trying to figure out where I could possibly go. Yeah, this is a W game for sure. I mean, I like this game a lot. Do I know what I'm doing right now? Not really. A little taken back. I'm trying to figure it out, dude. Sweet spot here to get the double jump. I guess I'll just fucking go around. That last piece is tricky. I'm sure you'll get it. Like, is it like the dowsing rod's like not picking it up? Is it not on the map? Is it like... Because, like, according to the dowsing rod, there's nothing else to find except those pliers down there and that extra spear in those red rooms. But those, we have to use the tablet to... We have to, like, do the tablets ahead of time to get. So I'm like... Like, I missed out on something, I guess. I just don't know what. This game looks neat. Yo, what's up, Patty? Patty, I beat the game. I'm trying to find, and then we reset it to save. I'm trying to find the last fucking tablet, dude. According to the map, There's nothing else to find other than the ruby chest, which is the final boss. These pliers, and this fucking spear. And I know I can go here and put the tablet in order, but I'm missing one. And then I'm gonna assume that I have to fucking decipher this language. Oh my god, is it really just right here? What the fuck? Why was this not... Alright. I'm a little annoyed by that because I literally was going around doing the fucking thing in all the rooms, and I swear to God, bro. I swear to God, I swear this wasn't like going off. Maybe it was, and I'm fucking stupid and didn't realize it. Maybe that was going off the entire time. I don't know. I swear I brought the fucking thing across the map like 12 times and didn't see anything. Oh well, we got it now, so I'm not worried about it, but... Jesus, dude. We just spent so long doing that. I'm one of the devs. Thanks for playing our game. Hey, it's been a fucking sick-ass game. Thank you for making it. I don't think you'd been in that room. Wait, so are you saying because I wasn't in that room, the dowsing thing wasn't picking it up? Ah, that's what Zero was talking about. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense now. Hey, baby. Alright, look, let's, we're gonna decipher the language right now. Once upon a time, there was a chest with sleeping people around it. Baby, come here. Come here. Look. Coffee's out your way. It seems you went in that room, got the panel, and then died. Ah. Alright, check it out. I'm gonna tell the story, okay? You guys ready? Once upon a time, there was a chest where people slept. It was locked in a chest. Because it was locked in a chest, a bunch of people prayed to an idol. And this person said, well, what if that idol had a ruby chest? She then presented the ruby chest. The idol was thrilled. The idol flexed on them hoes. The idol was strong. The idol then subjugated all the people, and they killed him and put him in a chest. The end. Nope. There once was an idol everybody liked. Then this person made a chest for them. Then the person offered them the chest. They then hugged the chest. Flexed the chest. Flex harder. Subjugated the people. They killed him. And now they closed the chest and slept happily ever after. The end. Once upon a time. Once upon a time. I'm real good at telling stories. I personally prefer action Castlevania much more to exploration. Metroid for sure, it was a blueprint our designer used. The only overlap with Castlevania is the whip. Yeah, it feels like this game is like La Mulana, but for Game Boy. Dude, shut up, Patty. Look, okay, fuck. You want me to be for real right now? Alright, guys, I'm breaking the notebook out. We're fucking deciphering this. You guys ready? I'm about to decipher the fuck out of this, and you boys and girls are gonna be so impressed by my decipher skills. You guys ready for this? I don't even think y'all are fucking ready, dude. I'm about to decipher the living fuck out of this. Y'all are like, oh, okay. Trey doesn't know how to decipher. Look, I know how to fucking decipher shit, okay? We got triangle, line, triangle. What is that? We don't know yet. We've got swirl this way. What is that? We don't know yet. We've got swirl this way with a little dot in the middle. What is that? No fucking clue. Actually, I messed up. That's not triangle. That's dot arrow. Line, dot arrow line, because here's triangle right here. Triangle, line, triangle. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at this. Common letter here. We've gotten swirl twice. Okay. Then we've got cross mixed with funny hamburger. We got cross mixed with funny hamburger. Okay? Easy. Now you'll notice swirly line there pops up again. And now Hanji is sitting on top of my notebook, so I can't write anything. I can't write anything. Hanji is here. Hanji, my love, will you decipher this for us, please? Will you decipher this for us, pretty please? The whole chat would love it if you do that. She keeps muting and unmuting the mic. She loves to rub her face on it, so she keeps muting and unmuting the mic. Baby. Yeah, you just gonna literally sit on my notebook? Okay, so she's like sitting on my notebook. I like she's legitimately on top of my notebook. All right. Okay, we need to look for common things, like double letters. Right here. You see this bottom one? Double letters. So, Patty, let me ask you this, Patty. Is there any sort of way to cipher these, or do you just have to literally bring out your fucking like skills of anagram? Like, do you have to be like, I know how to do anagrams based on how I've done them before, right?
Darth Locutus sent Trey. I think there's been a miscommunication there. That's her notebook now.
Yeah, seriously, Darth, I think you're right. That's her notebook now. Okay, so a single letter, like Cookie said, a single letter is either going to be A or I. So you got to ask yourself, there at the end, is that ending in an A? Isn't there a hint on the wall behind you? No, it looks like the hint on the wall is literally just showing us sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon. Sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon, sun, moon, you know what I mean? I don't really see any. Under that? I mean, pyramids, praying. You know. We're about to brute force this. Okay, so if squirrely with a dot is A, then that's an A. Right in the middle. Right there. That's an A. There's only one A in this entire thing. Yeah, we have some awesome game devs in our chat. Hold on. I think I've got it, guys. Hold on. Hold on. I think I figured this out. One second. Everybody shut up. Okay, so check it out. If you look at the images, check it out. If you look at the images, they have patterns on the side of them, and they link up with the other patterns. So now, I think we need to just figure out the order of said patterns. There it is. Yep. You had it almost perfectly backwards. Hey, look. You guys were here to watch me solve a puzzle, brother. So we solved the fucking puzzle, alright? I need y'all to calm your fucking tits, chat. I'm solving the fucking puzzle, bitch. Should have read the story. What did it say, though? Easy, bro. I got you. You ready? Let me tell you guys a story. Once upon a time, there was a great idol that everyone worshipped. Then a lady was like, wouldn't it be cooler if this idol had the chest made of rubies? Then the idol was presented the ruby chest from the lady. Even though the guys were all like, our statue looks good, the one woman was like, what if we did more? So she gave it a red chest. It then flexed its red chest and said, listen to me, people. It flexed, and everybody flexed. Then she's ruining the story. Baby, we're trying to tell a story. You can't mute the mic in the middle of the story. Then he crossed his arms and was like, huh, kind of wild y'all gave me a red chest when I was perfect to begin with. Then he was like, since y'all want to give me a red chest, how about y'all carry me everywhere and I show y'all what the whip do? They was like, nah, dude, do not whip us, and contained the idol in a chest. Then they put a man on top of the chest and said, only with this key can you open it. Then everybody slept. The end. Good story. Good story. All right. SWAT time. No. It was just funny you arranged it haphazardly to be almost perfectly backwards before you tried. Okay? So calm down. Patty, I like it. I like it, dude. Look, it's okay that everybody was trying to assault me with their knowledge. I think Bodum Child literally snitched on me, told me the solution. I wasn't reading chat because I knew you motherfuckers was gonna put the solution. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bodum, it's okay, brother. I wasn't reading the chat anyways. So I'll let y'all in on a little trade secret, little stream secret. Hey, baby. My little stream girl, come here. Come here. My little stream girl, come here. Come on, that's okay. I said, no, I want the desk, Dad. Let me get that desk, Dad. So I'll let y'all in on a trade secret. When it nope, we do not bite the microphone cord. That's the only cord she wants to bite is my mic cord. She doesn't try to chew anything. She doesn't try to mouth on anything. But Jesus fucking Christ, this microphone cord, she's like, now that's a good looking cord. I'll let y'all in on a trade secret, dude. When I'm streaming, if there's a puzzle, I quite literally do not pay attention to chat during the puzzle. Because I know chat will ruin the puzzle. Also, she really likes to lay on my PC. I don't know if that is okay or not. I mean, it has like a screen over the top of it. So like it would catch anything. I feel like she probably shouldn't. Don't let her lay on the fan. So okay, so Chawler, On the right side of my PC, there's a ton of fans. And then on the top, there's a couple extra fans. Oh, never mind. There's no fans up top. I thought there were. Hold on. Fan on. Definitely. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're blowing or not. Do you have an AIO? I have no idea. She's not like on it like that. Rub some squeezed orange juice on that mic cord. Okay. I have a question. Since I've seen this door, can I warp to this door or no? Word around the office is that cats hate citrus. I think so. I think now that I've seen that, I can warp there. Let's just try it out. Let's just try it out. I've seen it. Can we warp? John Cena. Yes, we can. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. And then down here. I'm huge. I'm huge. Bro, this is crazy. I'm not sure how we're gonna get small again, but it's neat being big. Mega Donut! Has science gone too far? Max life increased. I'm not sure how we get small again, but it's a good time right now to be a big boy. Can go everywhere. He's a big boy. Mega Donut. Alright, well, it looks like I can't go everywhere. I thought I could. Alright, well. Crawl back this way. Oh, so that's like Wario. In that regard. It's like a Wario moment. Wario. Wario. Cold water makes me get small too. Okay, that gets me big again, which is cool. Pose like, it's me, the big boy. I'm here to be big. I'm here to be big, señorita. Yes, I am huge. I'm huge in Japan. Stupid. This whole game is a Wario game. You know, somebody said that earlier, and I was like, nah. Now, and the more I play it, the more I see it. That's a big bitch. That's a huge bitch. wow. You cannot get the sticker. Wants the sticker. What you doing over there, silly goose? You just laying on my PC, huh? Looks like we've capped out on all the collectibles over there. They're yellow now. We just need those pliers, dude. We just need those pliers. We just need those pliables. The pooping bat enemies are special. They make me think of my childhood. Not one, but two? His finger went in my guy's butthole, dude. How's he not dead yet? This is kind of like a Game Boy version of La Mulana. That's what it makes me think of, Jockey. What are these creatures, bro? Poop demons, dude. Nice. Dude, Patty, Tofu says he thinks that I'll actually like La Mulana because the kind of games that I like to play. Everybody always says that game's ridiculous, but it seems like there's a side group of people that's like, nah, dude, it's a good fucking game. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Plain old crew needs to all go to a Justin Bieber concert. Skelly Shell would more than likely agree with you on that one. Dude, I love that y'all are all like, nah. Poor Skelly Shell. Let's get those pliers, huh? I don't know how you feel about not knowing what the fuck to do for 4 hours because you can't glean a fucking Hail Mary of a cryptic hen out of a pile of 50 different hens. You have a screenshot folder. That's what everybody says too, dude. That's like the negative side of it that I hear. People are like, nah, bro, that shit ain't. Wait a minute. Can that hit me? See, I like that shit. See, so for me, I'll be honest. For me, I don't know, brother. So like chat can tell you, dude, I actually really do like cryptic puzzles and shit like that. I tend to be quite a fan of that, honestly, Patty. So it's like, if that's what it is, if it's a bunch of cryptic, like, you need to solve this, like, chat's seen me solve some pretty wild puzzles in games where I've brute forced shit. I've, like, I don't know. I like it, man. I like it. I like shit like that. So maybe I would like it. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. Bolt cutter, like a key but more extreme. Find and free the prisoner. All of that to free that stupid bitch in the cell. Oh, man. Okay. Fucking stupid bitch.
Non-Nate Shannon just cheered 101 bits. Stupid witch. At that prisoner.
Couldn't go save. I just wanted to save. Okay, but so we freed the prisoner. I assume now we can go beat this guy again. We've already beaten this guy once. Is he gonna kill the boss for you, or is he gonna trigger the final boss in a different way, right? Like, we've already beat this guy once. It wasn't too difficult. Wasn't too difficult. Foolish child. Thank you for freeing me. Now witness the power of Yolduk, the god of manipulation. Excellent work, Shannon. It is indeed the guy from the story. Proud of you. Thank you for paying attention. That's 4 gold stars that are getting added to your mod account. Don't spend them all in one place. Ruby chest, a chest made of ruby and a pun. It's the guy beyond the story. I was reading that. Oh shit, everybody's dead. This is a much better ending. So Patty, did you go back and figure out what that guy was saying all over the place? Well, I remember being in your chat for a moment when I saw you deciphering this, and I was like, this fucking nerd, dude. I was like, he's gonna do it to it. Did I miss out on something? What am I not doing correctly? Like 45. Patty, what are you playing next? I'll try to get a head start. Oh, no. It's almost as if Patty and I get offered similar games for free. Bro. Let me go ahead and tell you. Fucking Wheel of Fortune goes so hard. Okay, what am I? Am I stupid here? What am I not? I am a blind man. I choose to be blind. It's my mom. It's my dad. It's mama. Y papa. It's mama y papa. Oh, yeah. Well, now I have full health. have full health earlier. Now I have full health.
You gotta get up in there though.
Es mama y papa. Yeah, this game fucks, dude. Buy this game. Play this game. Support these devs. 5 people made this game, dude. Fucking 5 people made this game, dude. Also, Patty, you don't understand, man. Once again, our similar taste strikes. You said the thing about vampire crawlers, brother. I literally told Jesse this morning, I was like, yo, so the other day, Patty was playing this game called Vampire Crawlers, and I was like, his title was Crawling in My Skin. And I was like, I couldn't help myself. I had to go in there and be like, these words they will not hear. And we were cracking up about it. And then, literally, after watching you play and after you saying, oh, dude, I'm at the beginning. Then I came back in a little later, and you were telling somebody that you really liked it. I was like, well, that's my answer. I guess I'm going to buy it. So I actually bought it, and since I knew this game was short, I planned on playing it today after this game. So, you weren't wrong. You know, Patty, some people rip off Barb, some people rip off you. It is what it is, dude. I'm here to just copy you. Anything I see you do on stream, I'm going to have to start doing. It's clearly the way to succeed. I need this. Yeah, bitch. Oh, I love that sound effect on the boss getting hit. Fuck you, bitch. Wow. Yeah, exactly, dude. That's like a classic boss sound. Wow. So I liked the vanilla ending of this, if you don't do everything. I like that Alex's dad pockets the ruby chest and he's like, we're gonna be rich. But you know what? This is probably gonna be a cooler ending. However, it was pretty dope to see Alex's dad be like, bitch, we're pocketing the ruby chest, and I'm making that money. I'm making guala. The fun part is I rip off Barb. Like, stop playing cool games, bro. Honestly, dude. So Patty rips off Barb. I rip off Patty. I become streamer with large following. That's how that works. I just went back and read chat. Alex is like, bro, I couldn't agree more. Nihon na wahai ni nihon na wahana. Nihon, nihon.
That's levity.
Ni hoi mi
Hello,
noi
Mr.
hoi
Levity.
hoi ni moi hoi ni moi. Ni hoi. I like the animation style of Alex. I think Alex is a cool character. It was the girl who made the ruby chest. It was the woman. The only woman in the game. Well, I mean, I guess Alex's mom. Well, if you remember in the story, Soy Epic, a little stone enemy showed up wearing Alex's hat, and so the parents were like, "Ah, Alex is back." So I'd say pretty good parents. Rodrigo Blanco. Yeah, how are we supposed to actually learn the language? Are you supposed to just like... Okay, so 2 hours, 1 minute, 11 seconds of actual playtime for the 100%. Not bad. Hey, Alex had long hair the whole time. Alex had long hair the whole time. Because Alex was a girl. This game just shattered sexism in the industry. Wow. Yo, Paso Steps. This game fucking rocks. This game fucking rocks, dude. Are you guys making more stuff? Answer that question. I need to run to the restroom really fast. I gotta pee. Bad. But my question to you guys, are y'all working on anything else, or is this like you've got a major focus on this first? Because I'm curious. Because if you guys are gonna make more, and if you're gonna stick with this aesthetic or not, it's pretty fucking sick. You guys did a great job. Be proud of this. More people need to play this. Everybody go download this game and play it. I don't know how much it costs, but I can't imagine it costs too much. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll play Rick Dangerous. I'm all right, Liv. I'm gonna buy this. You should. I thought revealing long hair equals girl at the end of the game, 100% credits was a cute nod. It is. Hopefully we will make more. I hope you will too. We're planning our next steps. We really want to jump into a next project. but this was a free time effort. Oh, well, dude, you nailed it. You guys nailed it. I would very much like it if you did. Yeah. Patty, I've been wanting to ask, what is this little thing? I've seen this before. Your nodders. And I always think it's a penis. What is this? Total free time. Like 8 years. Whoa, it took you like 8 years? I mean, you guys made... Is that a naked mole rat? Earthworm Jim? With big hiatuses? It's the axolotl from Earthworm Jim 2. How about Zaki knew that? Of all people, fucking Zaki knew that. Come on, dude. Oh, Jesus, bro. When Zaki knows something, dude, it just makes me realize how much I value partners in my chat over just normal viewers. Partners just know everything, dude. I love it, dude. Zaki, thank you for being a Twitch partner. Thank you so much, dude. I don't know what we would do without you, bro. I literally don't know what we would do without you. Honestly, Zaki, you saved me, brother. You fucking saved me, dude. Between you knowing stuff and Patty basically creating the schedule for my stream, I'd say I'm in good shape. Yeah, so Yo Soy Epic, if I'm not mistaken, yo Fabio, are you guys all South American on the team? Or I feel like somewhere in the game it said Brazilian, which I know is in South America, but I don't know if everybody's Brazilian. Okay, we're from Brazil. Dude, Brazilians fucking know how to make... Brazilians make good Kaizo hacks, too. This is wild, dude. I'm starting to trust Brazil to make any platforming, Metroid-style, or Castlevania game, dude. My faith is to the Brazilians, bro. They're gonna fucking blow the industry away by continuing to make awesome games like this. I just know it. I just know it. If you want to copy me, then forget Vampire Crawlers, turn on your Switch and go to the SNES games and play Earthworm Jim 2. Try Pipistrello and the Cursed Yo-Yo. Yeah, that's what, go figure. Patty told me to play that one, too. And I have that one. I own that one. I haven't played it yet. I own it. I just haven't played it yet. Awesome. Okay, well, Patty is my manager. Yeah, I've determined at this point in my career, the only way to level up my stream is to quit trying to do everything solo. Quit trying to do everything solo. And start letting Patty manage me. Patty, what should I do tomorrow? I'm supposed to collab with a guy named Noble Tofu tomorrow. But if you have something that's stronger that you think would be more beneficial for my channel, hit me with it. And I'll tell Tofu right now, sorry. Can't hang tomorrow. I know we planned it weeks in advance. Too bad. Patty says I can't. Let me know, dude. I think that one of the stronger things you can do as a streamer... is to find other streamers, set up collaborations with them, and then blow them off at the last minute. Hellstrix, what up? Fuck that bald bitch-ass loser. Play La Mulana. Y'all really do have me considering playing La Mulana, dude. Y'all really do got me considering La Mulana, man. What if other streamers don't like you? Well, a lot of other streamers don't like me. I've tried to make good friends, but it turns out that quite a few. I've rubbed quite a few people the wrong way in my short time on Twitch. I think I run my mouth a little too much. I think I run my mouth a little too much. You're still banned in Tofu's chat? You know all you have to do is submit an unban request, right? Oh wow, that's crazy, Paso. Hold on. Wish you'd rub me the right way. Do it, you won't. You're chicken. He does a yearly unbanned stream, so he'll eventually get unbanned. Yeah, dude, Sam is very hostile, honestly. He's like hostile toward pretty much any new people that come into the stream. He's made it very hard for me to grow. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so I think today what I want to do is I actually want to check out Vampire Crawlers. I actually want to check out Vampire Crawlers today, okay? Boo. Play Earthworm Jim 2. Boo. Brother, everyone boo the streamer. Boo. Dude, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, brother. I fucking hate Earthworm Jim. I'll let you in on a little secret, dude. I hate Earthworm Jim, dude. Oh, I just got all the achievements. They didn't pop the entire game. I just popped all 16 of 16 achievements. Dude, imagine Sam being such a hostile bitch right now. That will be fixed in the patch. That's a legitimate opinion for the first game, but not for the second. Have I just, like, not played Earthworm Jim 2, then? I thought Earthworm Jim 2 was just as much of a fucking shithole of a game. Isn't that the one that has, like, the interlude with the cows and stuff? Isn't that the one where you have to go up the stairs and avoid the grandma? Like, you do the auto thing up the stairs and you have to avoid the grandma. Dude, that game sucks! That game fucking sucks, dude. What are y'all on right now? Dude, Earthworm Jim 2 is ass. You played that one on stream. I thought so. Yeah, we played that on stream already, dude. Asshole game. Just pure asshole. Excuse me, I have plenty of whimsy. We 100% Banjo-Tooie almost annually on this fucking stream. Okay? I play Conker's Bad Fur Day 100% almost annually on the stream. Okay? That's whimsy. That's hard. Earthworm Jim 2? Sounds like a good excuse for people who are like, oh, I love Pepsi. My wife said it sounds like people who enjoy watching Human Centipede. Jessie just shouted. She heard me talking about Earthworm Jim 2. She said that sounds like a game that people who like Human Centipede would like. No, Itadori was watching the Human Earthworm 3. This is why streamers don't like you. Patty, you're on to something, dude. You're on to something. I'll be honest, Saki, Cherry Pepsi's way better than Cherry Coke. So is Vanilla Pepsi. Vanilla Pepsi's better than Vanilla Coke. Honestly, Pepsi... Honestly, I think Pepsi's probably better than Coke. I'll be for real. Jesse wants me to say she loves cream soda Dr. Peppers if she had to have a soda. We don't really drink soda, but she's like, yo, she loves those cream soda Dr. Peppers. Or one of those glass bottle butterscotch sodas. My wife loves butterscotch, y'all. Let me tell you. That once every 3 month soda be hitting. Dude. Hell yeah. That's a fact, Patty. Like 100%. Because I will treat myself. Dirty Mountain Dew. That's those new ones, right? Oh, Shannon, you can make a joke. It should be fine. You've never seen one of what, Zaki? The glass bottle butterscotch sodas or Dr. Pepper cream soda? So those glass bottle butterscotch sodas, Zaki, you have to go to like a candy shop or like a special store that's got old-timey sodas. It's a very rare occurrence for her to have one, but she's had, I think, literally since we've been dating is when she tried her first one, and I think she's maybe had 3 in the 7. Like, I put us together longer than we have been, but we've been together 6 years. In the 6 years we've been together, I think she's only had 3 of those. It's a cougar joke. Aw. It's a cream joke. It's a cougar joke. I had a Nuka-Cola last night. Dublin Dr. Pepper was so good. Now it's gone. I'm going to be so for real, guys. I don't want to play Earthworm Jim 2, so I'm not going to. I'm going to check out this vampire thing. YouTube, we're ending it.